see the constellations. They remind me that this life cannot be lost forever. I watch my generation. It's so evident this world will soon be gone. Will soon be gone. Can we leave for tonight? Run away. Let's run away, run away. Can we get out of sight? Fly away. Let's run away, run away.
chase the light, we're all in but on the go. Oh,
inside. We should read between the lines. Now we're on the right way to go. Head high, we're not alone. Oh, we are not out of luck. Running for my life. Feel the light. Running for my life.
Is this what giving up feels like? I don't know, I don't know. Tell me, have I lost my mind? Nowhere to go, so far from home. Is this what giving up feels like? I don't know, I don't know. Tell me, have I lost my mind? So I break these walls and hold my head up high, and I swear my pride until the day I die. As the rain falls down, there's no more tears to cry, tears to cry. So I break these walls and hold my head up high. No, I'm not giving in. No, I'm not giving in.
I can't take it anymore. My mind's about to go to war. I need someone to save me from myself, to hear me cry when I call out for help. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Like a volcano. Blow it up like a volcano. What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you set me free? What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you set me free? Another day to lose control. There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the should take a leap of faith and
What is going on, guys?
place
Welcome to Dumpster Fire. That is my channel. I'm your host, DJ Soundstorm. Hope you guys are having an awesome day today. Yo, X-Wing Katana! Long time no see, girl. Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the raid. Well, at least that sound went all right. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. We just got on and going. I still have some setup stuff, but that's going to take a second because I've got some stuff charging. But jumping back into Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon, X-Wing Katana, thank you so much again for the raid. And Raiders, welcome. Those of you guys never seen my ugly mug before, I'm DJ Soundstorm, Chicago producer and house DJ. I enjoy a lot of classic RPGs in general. Currently we're going through the newest FromSoft release, which is Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon. And we have some updates that I've made through the stream. In short, I feel like I have not been here forever now. Let's just do the same thing and make sure that all my camera stuff is correct. White balance should be off. The zoom is focused behind me for some reason. What else is wrong? Low light compensation we don't need because I have a very bright light in front of me. There, now my camera should look somewhat normal. But yeah, what's up? We're back. We've got some more Armored Core that we need to play because if we're ever going to get to Baldur's Gate 3, I've got to get through this monster first too. That's the throughput. Full noise canceling. Perfect. Okay. For starters, which I said I was going to do, some companies reached out about partnership with gamer energy supplements because I haven't been getting a whole lot of support or any like help from Maw, which has been like the thing that we do around here. But the first group that came in was Rogue Energy. Now I gotta say, for me trying these guys already, the boost that I get from this stuff kind of feels like a baby pre-workout. I'm not gonna lie. Don't know how I feel about that. I'm hoping it's just for me getting used to their proprietary energy blend, but so far the stuff actually works and lasts longer than my mod does in terms of how long it takes me before I start feeling sluggish or tired at work. You guys know I work 12-hour shifts at the factory, so that's kind of important if I can get an extra couple hours out of anything. This is also not like a 3-scoop thing, it's a 1 dump-in deal. So, Rogue Energy, you're in the hot seat for my stream today. I have, just to be completely transparent with everybody, we got reached out to from G Fuel, we got reached out to from Rogue, and never heard anything back from Advanced GG. So, GG, Advanced GG, I guess I won't be trying your products. But for this too, we're going to be putting Rogue Energy against G Fuel. We're going to give it the stream run that we have, give my impressions of it on how it affects me. You guys are going to see a difference, obviously, in energy levels. We're going to rate it on taste, rate it on like the gas that it gives us, and then the winner I'm going to take a partnership with, and we'll have a creator code and the whole nine. So yeah, today we're going with Rogue Energy. Oh, nice, Stormfinch. What up, Spider Monkey? What up, Stormfinch? What is going on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch? Be back at it. Gonna mix that up real quick. Ready to blast off because this stuff is this stuff is something interesting. We are still 100% raising money for charity. We are still working with Stackup.org and raising money for veterans, and we will be doing so throughout the end of the month. Because of how long it's going to take to get the money from my employer to cover the donations that we've made up to this point, we will be cutting that off just after the end of November. So if you guys know, watching Beat the Last Boss right now, oh, you're watching that? I was hyped. I was hyped. It may have ended in just how everyone would expect Soundstorm streams to fucking end when it comes to big boss fights, but yeah, it was pretty fucking intense. But we are still raising money for Stackup. If you guys are interested in donating to charity, again, my day job is matching every dollar up to $10,000. So if you guys are considering donating, I know some of you guys have already, that's going to be doubled up. Because if we get to that $5,000 mark or anywhere near it, it's going to turn into $10,000, which means I have to do some real stupid shit. We're already, like, I believe over 2,000, which is huge. But we're not done yet. I know we can do better. I know if we stay on, if you guys are considering supporting me throughout the rest of the month, please consider donating to Stackup as well. Instead, because I would much rather that go to veterans in need and active duty service members that need the help. Because as of right now, your boy just chilling. Give me just a second. I'm going to set up the rest of the stuff that I need to, and we'll jump into Armored Core 6. Okay, I guess we're gonna wait for that. I fucking guess. This one is grape. They're great. That is in fact a great popsicle. Holy shit. Down that. Music, because we don't want anything being copywritten. Because we're on YouTube. Look at you, YouTube. Even if I turn off the money-making ability, you guys are still like, this can't be on our platform. Which is fine. I'll play by your rules. It's all good. It's all good. Audio from Kick and video from Twitch makes Soundstorm a 70s Japanese movie. What the heck? Why are you doubling up? I bet that's a really awkward deal. All right, let's get off my face. Welcome back. Good to be off work. Even though I have to go back to work for all of Thanksgiving. But we're here now. Because it's fun. Okay, hey, you know what? Don't let me ruin your fun. Continue. Okay, so just as a heads up too, this is still considered my first playthrough because the New Game Plus system in Armored Core makes it where there is very little chance that you're going to be redoing missions unless you really want to. It tries to take you down a different path to give you different context and different story beats. So as of right now, we are running through some of the extra story stuff that we didn't see on our first playthrough, and I'm going to be asking all of you where those dumbass bosses are that I kept missing from the first one. For the first play, like the first actual run through, clean through. Did watch a Vadi video. That would have been a tongue twister if I tried to run that too fucking hard. Some stuff that might affect some performance with how the ACs operate, but I'm not going to dive into that and really start to tinker unless we hit a really, really tough spot. So we'll see if we hit that tough spot. The first playthrough had some spots that were giving me some troubles. I'm going to assume the New Game Plus variant is going to be no different. We don't have any new loadouts when we beat the last boss. It's the exact same one. We just keep flipping for like multiple enemy fights and things like that. We're still very purple, and we're still very going to stomp all the normal MTs off of the grid throughout this run. Let's jump into Sortie. Investigate Baw's Arsenal. I remember this one. Determine why it went silent.
Some advice before you go, 621. Expect the unexpected.
The This is even better now, because, like, we're kind of getting a stick on what's going on, but still, like, not all the way.
Commence mission. Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here?
We're about to find out, boss man. We'll be out here. Yeah. Want to give you advice that might help, but let's go ahead and beat this game 2 more times. Yeah, because it's 3 for like the full run of what's going on, right? Side of, and again, I made that executive decision when we were doing the run the other day too for the beginning of this one. If you guys know where the extra OST chips are so I can get into more fights, I'm down. Because like we already know how big that's gonna be. Like I could wander a little bit, but some of these are pretty time sensitive. Because, like, I mean, for obvious reasons, that shit sucks. And I don't want to look up the YouTube videos. I would much rather trust the community and hope that you guys actually want to get me into fights. Also, questions for you guys who haven't been here for a second. How does the stream quality look? Is everything pretty crispy? Are you guys seeing any lag times? Like, does everything look a little bit sharper? How is the viewing experience on your side? I'm hoping everything looks a little bit nicer considering the fucking monster rig that's running this shit now. Because it feels way better. We'll see what happens when we get into a firefight.
Watch out, 621. Watch its shots and see where they're coming from. Of course. DD. Stick to it like glue. You'll lose it if it gets too far. MDD. Encoded comms. Was that mech behind what happened here? 621. Continue the investigation.
Video record extracted from Wreck. It seems that a guard stationed at Baus Arsenal number 2 was shot dead by an unknown aggressor. You're just on edge, man. Baus supplies MTs to the Off-World Corps too. No one would ever touch this arsenal. Gotta move as many units as we can to bankroll Elcano. That's the only way we Rubiconians stand up. What was that? The connections... Then they got waxed. What the fuck? Was he just set up to jump me when I checked that? Bigger, nice. Interesting up here.
It's got you in its sights. Another one of those stealth mechs. Don't let it outpace you, 621. 621. I think there's more than one this time. Use your scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their tricks. Unidentified machine down. Keep going and stay sharp.
Not really just how that worked out for you. Okay. The art's like, typical Soundstorm shit. That's actually not supposed to happen, but you know what? We here now. Evening, just finished watching Worlds Final for League of Legends, and now just kicking back, hitting a few Christmas drinks. First off is Mexican Santa Swedish Cokish soda with tequila and lime. So salute and happy gaming. Hell yeah, fucking Oscar. That actually sounds really good. Now again, we have started our 6 months of no drinking, but you can bet when we get done with that, I don't know if I would go right to tequila, but I do plan after we make it that far to see exactly how that turns out on partaking in stuff like that. Till then, we're trying a new energy supplement that offered a partnership, and so far so good with these guys.
According to the blueprint, there's a massive water reservoir deep inside the arsenal. If there's anything waiting for us, that's where it'll be.
Oh, and that Swedish Coke has to taste better too because it's using actual sugar. If you guys are curious, everything in that country tastes better commercially. And their coffee's like 1,000 times more fucking potent. It's kind of nutty. I cannot wait to get back to Stockholm. And good news, their Burger King screws up your order too, just like ours. Kind of made it feel like home.
Wait, 621, behind you.
You're really fucked. Good night. Yeah, I hear y'all charging up. For that. Here's your friend. So on a scale of Swedish coffee, where do you put the Rogue Energy? Twice the effectiveness so far of Maw. So for normal humans, so far after, because we've started trying it as soon as we got the packs. Hold on, I want to make sure that we're not going to take too much time off of the mission objective here. So Maw has like a clean, streamlined energy vibe to it, right? Like you have the focus, you have a little bit of the extra like boost. When did you switch to those guns? I haven't switched since the final boss. Well, no, I take that back, because I have a little different loadout. I switched back to just the small burst weapons as soon as I realized we were going to start doing missions with multiple targets, because the bazookas and shit that we were using, like the big hitters, didn't have enough ammo to make it through some of the missions. But, so in terms of the caffeine density, I feel like there's more in Rogue Energy. The flavor is still very good, so it and Maw, in my opinion, are neck and neck in that. And the energy lasts about an hour and a half to 2 hours longer than Maw. I know this because I've been setting clocks at work to see when I start feeling a little more sluggish or feel a little bit more tired. Now again, the bigger thing is so far we've reached out to Maw Energy a couple of times for like sponsor codes and other shit like that. And they say that they're doing that kind of stuff still, but we haven't gotten anything back. So when I was reached out to by G Fuel and by Rogue Energy, I said, hey guys, send me a care package. I'll give it a try. And then whichever one gets the better taste, has the better hit, actually keeps you more functional and active, I'll go with you guys for the partnership. And they said right off the get-go, G Fuel has their list of things that they offer and Rogue Energy has their things that they offer. So, but at the end of the day, I'm not going to tell you guys to buy something that tastes like shit. So far, Rogue Energy's flavors have been good. I've had the pink lemonade, and this is the grape popsicle. We have a couple of other ones that we're going to try throughout the weekend. And then as soon as G Fuel's care package gets here, we're going to try that out too. But yeah, so far the energy is a lot more than with Maw. I think there's more caffeine per serving, and it kind of feels like a baby pre-workout a little bit. The people that aren't Swedish levels of coffee, like strong, or caffeine strong, because you guys are different in terms of caffeine. Just built different.
All clear. Keep going, 621. Is that a coral response? 621, get down and take a closer look.
I don't wanna. Walter, something down there is gonna hurt me. I remember. I set off the instant grab one. Nope.
No doubt
Nope.
about it. This water.
Also, Oscar, did you see what we upgraded to? If the screen looks a little more clear and the stream quality seems a little higher, there's a fucking reason. You didn't check the Discord to see that upgrade. That and hold on here. I'll send it to you. Where is the Mog Sui? There he is. There he is. There we go. Another company that we're working on having a partnership with and getting a creator code for folks that do not want to spend the time to put their own computer together. Everything from their customer service to the quality of what I got is otherworldly. And the PC tune-up that we did with them and the way that they organized and structured everything from the ground up was awesome. Shout out Stints Build. Not going to push too much of it unless we get an answer for like a partnership and or like a way to be working with them officially. But yeah, pretty happy with the rig.
It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein.
For a second, armored core. Stop for a second.
Above you.
Ruin that, dude.
Another dealt with. Stay focused, 621.
AP at 30%.
One remaining. Finish them off.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Seems that's the last of them. This wasn't a simple check-in after all. Head back and rest up, 621.
Iced. I know. I'm trying not to be excited about it. Okay, we got one. Good.
Long time no see, Walter. Looking good for a change.
And the Bears lost.
I see you've
Bonus.
got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
Adequately. But Gen 4 augmentation can be unstable. We need to choose our battles. How's things on your end?
I found the data our friends left behind. There's something promising in the watch point.
No new messages?
One new
We're winning,
message.
son? Fuck yeah, I'm winning. This game is winning.
I see you're back, 621. About the coral well that was found at Baus Arsenal number 2. That was just a drip coming from an underground vein, and it won't last long. It's not the coral we're searching for. One more thing.
I did
I've
like the
sent
fish
you your
drop.
next job. This one isn't from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
What's up, Majula? Okay, so for those of you guys who don't know exactly where we're at, so we technically finished the first playthrough, but in typical FromSoft fashion, the first playthrough, like your first complete, is like opening up the rest of the story, kind of, because it evenly fits into the next part of the story. So we're only a couple of missions into after we defeat the first playthrough. If you're curious on what we did for the first one, I set the entire universe on fire. So now we're going back through and picking the other options to find the other story that we missed. We're going to be trying to get the rest of the OST chips. There's stories in FromSoft games. Easy, Twitter, or X, or whatever the fuck it is now. Had it down. But yeah, so we're trying to get a little more context with the story and see some of the other side of things. And if we have the option to fight stuff, I'm fighting all of it. So, yeah. X weeks. Yeah, I don't even know what to call it anymore. I just beat all the New Game Plus. You're gonna love it. I'm a huge fan of Armored Core. I've been playing Armored Core since I was a wee lad. PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 era. And in terms of, did I get what I was hoping for with Armored Core 6? And getting some of that nostalgia and playing a really badass game that's well thought out from an amazing company? Oh yeah. There's a reason why I say I literally will not pre-order a game from anybody that's not FromSoft. Okay, attack the watch point. We know we've done this one before. So far, we haven't run into any of the missions that have the extra OST chips that we've missed. The one that we did, Bags helped us out and we found that Goober. This one should be a straight up beatdown. Technically, New Game Plus 1.
This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine. It concerns a certain facility, a watch point. Once, it regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins. I want you to attack it. Your objective will be to destroy the sensor valve at its core. The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there.
That's a
In other
huge
words,
shot.
We're flying strictly solo on this one.
If it happened, that's going to be on the wall, right? Like, that'll be a military achievement nobody else is going to touch. I don't know, though, man. That is such a huge shot. Like, that is nutty. Had to help out multiple 50-pound Thanksgiving party boxes at church today containing either a big-ass turkey or a big-ass ham. Yeah, everything in me hurts. we did cardio stuff and core work today in the fucking gym. I'm feeling it pretty good, but my energy level's still pretty high. AC6 was my first Armored Core, and I'm looking into getting an emulator for the old ones. People Majula, thank you so much for the follow. Looking to get an emulator for the old ones. I do have an answer somewhere, but I kind of just didn't play it. So I've played outside of the stuff that came off platform. I played Armored Core 1, Armored Core 2, Armored Core 3, Armored Core 4, and then from Answer, is that what it was? There's another weird named one. I didn't play any of the stuff that was more or less off-platform and didn't play any multiplayer stuff, but I played all of the originals. And what's crazy, if you played the originals, is like, in your head as a kid, this is how it seemed, even on like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 era. The only thing I have to gripe about is the new generation of Armored Core enjoyers. They don't know a white glint. They also don't know the 9-ball fear. And I'm really upset, and I hope that somehow FromSoft brings back some of the stuff from the Jupiter Wars, and the new generation gets to feel the fury of white glint and gets to be really, really mad when 9-ball brings friends. Because if you guys haven't looked into some of the hardest FromSoft bosses ever, I know everyone thinks like stuff from Elden Ring, stuff from Dark Souls, stuff from Sekiro. Now, fuck that. 9-ball was the original big boss. Oh, and it was awesome. This man's so old, he's played all of the games. Yeah, pretty much. Like every classic RPG that you never got to. I'll just use dual Zimmermans. It won't matter with him. Same thing with White Glint. That's the thing. Those big, heavy shots don't do shit. I'm telling you. Oh, yeah. Master... Yo. Oh my God. 9-ball. What's crazy, and correct me if I'm wrong, Jules. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. What's crazy is in my head, 9-ball sounded like the same voice actor that they used for Jim Raynor in StarCraft. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if those are tied parallel, but in my mind, 9-ball going, "You just ain't good enough." It sounds like Jimmy Raynor in my head. So yes, that's telling you how old I am because I'm talking about original StarCraft 2. Fuck off, Radzig. Stop. But like, dude, 9-ball was, oh God, those fights were so frustrating. And the game was so, I don't want to say janky, but the way the control systems and stuff worked was not intuitive back in the day. Only boss that I have tried that is up to the level is final boss in Final Fantasy V. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I wasn't gonna say anything. You were thinking it. You were thinking it. Okay, let's jump into the watch point. Again, I don't expect many of these fights to be super over the top when it's one-on-ones, unless I'm underestimating how New Game Plus is gonna ramp these guys. I believe this is the fight with Iguazu. Back triggers for looking up and down until the third game. Yep. People don't know the struggle. My cousin played all the old games. He's always kept laughing at me when I complained about the bosses in this game because he's been through White Glint and the like. Dude, like, Glint was something else. And that was in an era where, imagine Armored Core 6, but each of the moves that you have can be chained together and only using like a 16th of your total EN. Like, the White Glint era, these things were literal fucking Twitch Gundams. Like, if you have a chance to go on YouTube and look up some of the videos from some of the fights with Glint and the Gen 4 Armored Core stuff, holy shit. Like, you don't even know what happened. There's the mod right now on Nexus that actually makes Armored Core 6 play like that Gen 4. And like, yo, White Glint was like, I'm up, he sees me, I'm dead. You just got beaten into nuts and bolts. Let's whoop on this dude again. We're looking for the differences.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything.
So far, FromSoft's done an epic job of tying in some of the stuff from your first playthrough with some of the mechs knowing that it's you already. So I'm looking for little extra story beats that like lead to something else. Such a fun boss. Most hated it, but I got him down. I got him down. I loved it. I think he was on like 4 tries for me. He wasn't the one I had the big problem with. The first Coral mech that really fucked me up.
Get in there and get to work.
Was it Ninebreaker, the game that first implemented the system where overheating caused your AC
Activating combat mode.
to eat your EN cooldown? Maybe? I think you might be right. I think you might be right.
No evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Ghost 7-8, requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
Cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
Out. Sec.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Because I remember the older games. Did you play some release? I didn't. So here's the thing with my channel, and I think it's pretty fucking annoying for most of my community. The thing with my channel is that I do not like to play games like this on release. Biggest reason, because every single other content creator that has a couple hundred or a couple thousand people watching their channel always jump on bandwagons instantaneously and soak up every single person who's a fan of the series. So I usually end up waiting until well after the first rush and the hype happens, and then jump in to play these games for myself while keeping myself completely out of the ecosphere, so I have an actual first reaction, and I'm not being mixed in with all of the other people that have absolutely no fucking idea anything about the history of this game, anything about Armored Core itself, anything like that. Playing games on launch for me makes my skin itch. The only thing that I do on launch is a Tarkov one. Most of the games I play here on the channel are games that are like, I play really hard games. Let's put it that way. FromSoft titles, all the classic RPGs like the Final Fantasy games, Breath of Fire, Suikoden, Tactics, like everything. I play all of those with graphic upscales and hard modes. I'm a massive, massive supporter and fan of Echo S and the rest of the mod teams that work on games like Final Fantasy 6 through 10. And, well, we kind of jump over X2 because I don't think it's a real game. But, like, for the majority, and 9, but Suno's not here, so why start that fight? Yeah, we play games like that, Legend of Dragoon, and I'm very, very good friends with the modding teams that are keeping those games very relevant. So a lot of the stuff that I do is all just putting myself against some of the hardest possible games on the planet, or they're made hard because of the modding community. That includes our Fallout runs, that includes everything but FromSoft games, because who the fuck would want things to be harder than how FromSoft originally intended? You masochistic fuck, go away. Like, that's not real. Contra would be another one. Like, the old school story-based and story-driven games are kind of my thing. I play FromSoft games. I play FromSoft games on release. They are the only developer I pre-order games from, because if you know that FromSoft is going to... Oh, absolutely. It's the only fucking company that I will actually buy a pre-order for. They're just going to make a good game. Contra? OG Metal Slug? Metal Slug's fucking good. Me playing Elden Ring Reforged on the hardest available difficulty? Why? Hey, whatever, man. Whatever gets your fucking dick hard. That's where I'm at with it. I'm good. Why not? It was a great 100 hours. Still doesn't beat the 261 hours it took me to beat fucking Zychronix's Dragoon hard mode. And I know that game and could do a literal blind run of that game and win. It's sad they didn't give this game New Game Plus scaling, but that is something that they talked about. FromSoft did release a statement after the last patch and said that they feel like there's not enough of a difficulty curve, and they're working on that with a big patch that probably gets closer to DLC. So then each of the New Game Pluses becomes to a point where, like, even the regular mobs in the game and your regular MTs and BOSs are supposed to start hitting harder. But they said they missed the ball on that, admitted it, and said when they get closer to DLC, because they do have some plan for AC6, that they plan on addressing that with a bigger patch, which is exciting for people that like pain.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all corners. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C, we've taken critical damage.
Ow. Gonna fucking regret that.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
The bigger timestamp would be when. Because I know FromSoft as a company right now is trying to work on, because they're super happy with how Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon was received, but also they are in the middle of working on and releasing Elden Ring DLC for Shadows of the Erd Tree. So I'm not gonna rush them, because I kind of want both of those big time. So I'm fine either way. This is my first New Game Plus. So this is the first rerun back through it after we set the entire universe on fire. After the first boss got done teaching me how to play the game, the first enemy to kill me 3 times was Candle Ring. Everything else was first or second try for me. Lucky you, that fucking mech with the coral response? Bruh. Oh, they're doing DLC? Kind of expected them to do a spin-off game like they did with the other ones. No, I think what they learned from old school Armored Cores is that when you stick a story, like the Jupiter Wars, for instance, or the Rubicon stuff, I think they want to build off of that so the storytelling can be more in-depth. I think was, again, loosely translated, but I'm pretty sure that's their mentality on things moving forward. They want to keep the basis, instead of just carrying the Raven Crest to different parts of the universe. I think they want to make sure that it's, like, happening in the same universe. So going for the next ending, you can go for the third ending. Are you doing that in this single stream? No, it's gonna be in parts. We're playing Armored Core 6 all weekend. I'm gonna do some Tarkov stuff, I think Tuesday afternoon, but all of tonight and all of tomorrow's streams will be 100% just Armored Core. So we're gonna get as far as we can, obviously. I still have to cook some taco meat and shit, but like, that's what we're gonna be working on through the entirety of tonight and then also into tomorrow. Candle Ring just let me know I was getting too comfortable and that I have to pay attention to my enemy. I think AC6 isn't connected with any of the Armored Cores. It's not. And that's the problem that they have with Armored Core as a franchise. It went from, like, the Jupiter Wars to a different conflict to a different thing. So I think the whole motion point for Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon is they want to lock the franchise into a world because it works so well with Dark Souls. Everything in DS was happening within the Dark Souls universe in different, like, tangential branches of said Dark Souls universe, and you could tell with how Elden Ring was received. So I think they want to put the same mentality into the story of Armored Core and see how they can build it out like they did with Dark Souls. I think if I understand how it was worded correctly, I think that's the mentality that they want, because a lot of the Armored Cores were all very separated. You have the Jupiter Wars, there's another conflict, now there's Rubicon. I think they want to do more story building, which is fucking awesome, because, like, Dark Souls is so fucking good with that.
You see that?
Oh, and the god himself of FromSoft lore, Vadi Vidya, I think has a brand new Armored Core lore video that he's putting out that is over 3 hours long. When Body makes a video about a FromSoft game, it's good. So not a plug, I don't know him at all, but, like, after I finish the playthroughs, I'll be diving into that and see if there's some stuff that I missed, because that guy's fucking good at game.
That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Shut up, Body. He's the dude.
Attacking a watch point. You're
Sula.
incorrigible, Handler Walter.
Not Iguazu, Sula.
How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. You had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Okay.
AP at 50%.
Ooh. on, bruh.
Stay away from the watch point.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
And if you guys are, if I'm wiping the floor with somebody that you had an issue with, as soon as we get out of the mission, I will show you my loadout so you guys can see like what I'm using, and I'll explain why I'm using them. The back left piece is the reason why he just got fucking destroyed. That because I'm using two actual like kinetic weapons that have really good accuracy, they're staying on target as long as he's close to me. So while I'm firing the railgun and firing that RUF, they're dead on shots. But that back left shoulder is what just tore him in half. The missiles were just extra. I fucking love Supply Fridge. I love Supply Fridge so much. I'm one of the people that complain that they shouldn't have nerfed, what's his name? Don. Was upset that they fucking nerfed Radon. So I'm with you guys on that one. Leave games hard.
Good job, 621. We're done here. Head back to base. Wait, no. 621, get out of there.
Babies were complaining it's too hard, which Balteus, to be fair, wasn't a balanced fight at the beginning. That's true, but like... Oh, I forgot there's a cutscene here.
Who are you?
It's the glint.
An older type of augmented human. 4th generation. Have we made contact? I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
I love that red glint. That red glint lets you know that there is coral and there's consciousness. I know in Body's video for his secrets, he said he was kind of confused on what that red glint is. That means that something has more than just an augmented interface.
C4621. Vital signs confirmed. Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with head.
Raven. I've identified an approaching enemy.
He calls me Raven. I love what that. It takes Walter so long to call you Raven.
Brainwaves. And maintain contact to support you.
Let's fucking get it.
Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft.
Yeah, brother.
It's an autonomous PCA craft. Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Oh, I forgot he's got a big gun.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
Tear his ass off. Yep, the lasers hurt so bad. Here, buddy.
I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral really killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Damn it, I took that shot. I knew better. Ooh, be angry, bro. Be angry. The ACS anomaly. Deal with it.
AP at 30%.
The enemy can't take much more.
Left shoulder ammunition.
That's it for you right there, buddy. Bye.
Enemy systems down. It's silent.
You were way easier the second time.
Raven. You need rest. But first, a warning. The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse. A premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
I caused that. Anyway, yeah, that boss is extremely easy now. I don't know exactly what all they changed with Balteus, but it's a lot easier. But again, I'll show you guys exactly why those fights are getting super easy. Just Mir was pre-nerf Balteus harder than Arquebus Balteus? Oh yeah. Much. But I'll show you guys what I'm using to tear these guys
A
apart.
friend of mine sent me this observational data. Look, 621. The localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality. It's headed straight for the central ice field across the Alian Ocean. Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, coral loves company.
Combined consciousness.
Which means, somewhere in the ice field, there's a huge mass of coral lying dormant. You said you could hear a strange voice in your head. That's a common side effect of old gen augmentation.
Walter knows exactly what that is.
Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
Raven. The coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Belius's Bay Area. And even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask. Let me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral convergence. I have to see where they're taking us.
Can we just fight her now?
How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian.
So, Radzik is 1000% wrong. So, let me go over again for those of you guys that maybe missed some of the first playthrough. So, what FromSoft did... One second.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
621. I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order.
Yeah, you did, Jules.
Raven, I see your handler's away on business for now. About that trip to the ice field, we've received a job from Balaam already. Let's take a look, shall we?
So in typical FromSoft fashion, Mogswe, the first...
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven.
I'm gonna fight you.
You have proven yourself to be truly exceptional, which brings us to a request. The Integration Program. This program concerns Mind Alpha, a pilotless AC that we have developed. Sampling the various factions' machines to assimilate their technology and design philosophies. We would like you to engage it in arena combat to evaluate the accuracy of our model.
Oh, that's new.
Please, assist us with the future of All Might technology.
That was not in the first fucking run. So FromSoft did some really neat little extras for the second playthrough. So New Game Plus is supposed to be a little bit harder, but based on the OST gains that you have and the builds that you use to defeat the last boss, it's not going to be all that challenging. But they did add some different story beats, and you have more options to take different paths throughout the stories to see the other side of what's going on. So by the end of the third playthrough, you have a more rounded understanding of all of the endings, but it seems like each of them is like a much different build up to suspense, and it makes the other faction the bad guy. The bottom line with any FromSoft game is no one's ever the good guy. So like, just be prepared for that. But there are a multiplicative of different like endings, different directions that you can take, and in my case, trying to 100% it, like different OST chips that you can go do, different missions you can experience, the arena changes, and the big bad kind of changes with your decisions throughout the missions, which is really fucking cool. That'll just give you more chips for OS tuning. Since you realize the normal arena didn't give you enough chips to get all your OST upgrades, you get this in New Game Plus. Oh, nice. Okay. But even the All Might is not giving me just normal runs. Now she's giving me a different type of runs to the arena so they can test stuff out, which is kind of cool. But everything is just a little bit different, and you can take the story a different direction. Speaking of decisions, how did you arrive at the loadout and parts for your build? It was what I needed to use to beat the last boss. Now my build is going to change substantially based on if I think there's going to be a multiplicative of enemies. I'll show you guys exactly what I run and why. So obviously I like the kinetic damage in the hands, but I like the recoil factor on both of these weapons. So the Harris and the RF, both of these, if you have good mid-range, you've got like great mid-range lock-on help, they're really, really accurate. And if you guys didn't know this, the hand that has the least amount of accuracy affects the arm that maybe doesn't have or should have a really, really good accuracy. So if you've got, for instance, the Zimmermans, but then you've got like a pulse rifle or something that's supposed to have great accuracy and great recoil control, because you have the shotgun in the other hand, it can actually obstruct the amount of precision firing that you have at certain ranges. So I went with two weapons that I can keep growing all of the stagger bar with, because they don't miss very often. Both of them have great recoil and great like on target mid-range and close range attacks. That corner is because this thing is fucking cracked. The laser following devices like the VVC and the pod's on the other side. I use pod for big boss fights that I think I'm worried about. The laser turret, the VP60 LT, these are AC shredders. So the only reason why I'm using the BMLs, the back rockets right now, is because there's a chance that we have multiple targets that I need little fire to take care of. But that back right, because we built into mostly lasers with our OST chips early on, that back left item that we have, the VVC and then the laser turret itself, if anything is dumb enough to try to get close range with you, it just tears them apart. I don't know if they overall buffed the laser weapons in the game, but oh my Christ, are they strong. Everything else with my build is just maintain stability, get the extra AP. Do you like the 6 pod rockets over the 10 pod rockets? It depends on the bang for buck. Right? My favorite missile launcher in this game is the slow missile launcher. Right there. The BML G3. The really slow, super powerful missiles that take forever to get there. This is my favorite missile launcher in the game. It reminds me of some of the old, like, big bang, like small nuke rockets from Armored Core 2, and the slow travel means you have to line up when you hit their stagger bar and then send these things to hunt. It's awesome. But with multiple smaller enemies, I prefer the one that I've got on. Just 6 cell, just keep it simple. It keeps the usage for your overall ammo usage really low throughout your runs, and they track really well depending on your FCS. The FCS that I'm using is the in the middle one. I also believe your laser drone cares about the EN firearm spec stat on your generator. I think it does too. There's a lot of really murky math that builds into how your mech works, and diving into it is like literally taking a college course because it's FromSoft. But overall, depending on how you're building in, certain things are going to gain certain tertiary boosts because of your core, for instance, how it utilizes EN, or your overall load bearing, or your generator, or how your FCS works in comparison to if you like your closer mid-range fights. Like, all of that is going to be very, very focused in. But this is my mission killer setup. This boss is going to kick me in the dick setup is different. Thanks for the lurk, Sig. But like, I like lots of rockets. I just don't like wasting a lot of rockets. So the 6-pod feels like I waste less if I'm in close quarters and some of them hit the wall. I feel like the original burst, or with the vert missile launchers, the original group that races out of it, like an MLRS style, depending on the location that I'm in, I will change that missile launcher, because when they fire out and widen out, or when they go straight up and are supposed to come down, they run into obstructions and I don't get as much bang for buck out. Let's check out this different arena. Analysis. Okay. It's a mercenary. All Mine conducts its own research and development AC parts. This particular research exercise concerns the extension of human sensory capabilities through a process of continuous improvement. All Mine will create an AC that, to pilot, feels like an extension of their own body. Okay. Need to be this beefy to beat air? Yes. What up, Neo? I needed to be this tonky to beat that boss. Last question for now, I promise. No, you're fine, man. Dude, streamers are here to answer your questions and talk to you. If the streamer that you're watching is not interacting with their chat, they're not doing it right. Have you ever, and if you haven't, would you do online PvP? Only after I've met the minimum criteria that everybody else that plays the game is at. So I'm going to assume that that goes with maxing out the availability OST chips, having all of the weapons and the possibilities, like 100% clear after 3 new games, or after the original playthrough and the +2 new game pluses. So I 100% would love to do some PvP, but I don't want to go in, I don't want to take a spoon to a gunfight, if that makes sense. So I know what I'm going to run into when we get in the arena, and I know how many people will hardcore this game, because FromSoft people love PvP, but FromSoft does a really bad job supporting it. So it's a super niche, super overpowered group of people that already have everything, and I don't want to put myself in the pool with those sharks until I also have the same availability. Just wait until you get into the new game 006s. You'll never use another missile launcher ever again. Oh, Jesus. I'm excited to get some of those, because I know there's still a lot of gear that we can get through the runs. All right, let's fight this dude. We're gonna keep base set up and see if they're a problem.
Integration program.
I kept the initial loadout that the game gave us for the first like 17 missions, just to see if I could hack it.
Please begin.
I don't like to make changes until something kicks me in the face.
Virtual combat. Commencing analysis.
This guy looks sick.
Main system activating combat mode.
Come here, bro. Dance. Ah, he's got a laser back end too. You're out.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
That sounds like a nice stream to see DJ die like 500 times in PvP battles. I plan to. After we get through a certain level, I plan on having nights, because we don't have honestly, outside of music night, we don't have a lot of community involvement nights. And now that there's a game that I'm a huge fan of and have been for a long fucking time, even if I'm going to get my ass kicked a couple of times, a couple more than a couple times, I would love to jump into that and just see what the community's doing so that I can build my understanding of it. Because I'm sure there's going to be DLC. So I have absolutely no problem going in and getting wiped off the floor doing PvP with the community. It's just I want to get to the spot where the playing field is level and my lack of skill is the only problem. Then I'm fine. The stagger these kinetics inflict is insane. That's why I use those kinetics. So there's bigger bang for your buck. There is. And there's probably way better weapons, but the kinetics build that gauge so much. If I hit with one salvo of missiles, and then that thing is getting trapped by that laser weapon on the back left that I'm using, because the drones find them and attack them, if they get hit with one side, so left and right, a couple of missiles and those lasers, they're already 75% of the way to stagger, man. Like, they're super good at causing stagger. That's one of the things that I felt was bigly different. No, do that again. This was my favorite thing because of 9-ball in the early Armored Cores. And again, for those of you Armored Core 6 only folks that don't know the legend of 9-ball, do yourself a favor and track that shit on YouTube. 9-ball made the arena like something you told your friends about at school because he was such a dick. Like white glint, but you're 14. You figure out how to beat 9-ball yet? No. He just crushed me.
Integration program, Alpha 2. The next sample is the Trainer AC. This will be integrated into Mind Alpha.
Is that a small submachine gun, left hand?
Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
And again, for those of you guys that have never seen my ugly mug before, what is going on, guys? I am DJ Soundstorm, Chicago producer, house DJ. That's what I'm back to looking for being completely fucking honest with you guys. I'm not overly great at video games. I spent 13 years in the United States Army. And currently, right now, you can see it on the Twitch page, but you can also see it in Estimation Point Charity. With Stackup to try to raise their goals for the year to help out veterans and active duty service members get some of that operational stress off of their minds, as well as working with the trying to get that number of veteran suicides a year down. I've been streaming for about 5 years. That fight was way too goddamn easy, and you guys are enjoying the content and just like watching harder games like Escape from Tarkov, Armored Core, FromSoft titles, or classic RPGs, be sure to hit that like, subscribe, follow. I don't know. We're live on Kick, YouTube, and on Twitch right now. So whichever one you guys are on, if you're enjoying the content, be sure to hit something to let you know when I'm going to be live. And if you're in a spot where you can, be sure to check out the opportunity to support a charity that I firmly believe in. There are some charities that keep a lot of money to themselves and don't actually send it right where it needs to be. Stackup is not one of those. It's the one charity we're doing this year. We've already raised over $2,000. You guys can donate in 2 ways. Estimation Point Charity, or my bot's going to chirp exactly what link that is. Or you guys can donate directly to Twitch if that's something that's important to you. Thank you so much for the follow. That fight way fucking easy. Holy shit. I can actually do an intro during the fight. Look at me multitasking. This guy looks a little heavier. Hustler 1. That was at the top of the arena. I learned later that he has something unlocked, Human Plus, which you could get if you went through 50,000 credits in debt. He's also a pretty good drink slammer, but now, yeah, pause for that right now. We're in the losing weight fold right now, Mog, so it can wait for a little bit. It's working. We're in the get good body, get good mind section right now.
System activating combat mode.
Wipe the floor with this dude. Good night. Oh yeah, you're fucking boned. Got a lot of AP though. right. Stay in my range. Ooh. Ow. That's all she wrote. Oh god.
Target destroyed. The data will be integrated into Mind Alpha. Thank you for your assistance.
Get Shrek'd. Fine. Big decent. Patient.
Incoming comms.
Thank you for your continued support. Your testing has identified several key points for improvement to Mind Alpha. The evolution
Yeah, I
of
honestly
All
didn't
Mind
know that.
will not disappoint.
I was also like 13 or 14 years old, but that's good to know. I wonder how those would be emulated. Like, I've thought about it, just like showing the community some of the older stuff that's there. I just don't know if I want to put myself. I know they've got some mods that fix the camera controls, but like I can remember being so frustrated with that shit. But yeah, Hustler 1. Yeah, for those of you guys that didn't play either era, because there was a big bad in both eras. 9-Ball was the big bad for like the first golden era, like the baby era for Armored Core. But like, I'm not going to take anything away from White Clint either. So I'm not going to lie to you guys. Armored Core 4 went 8 times faster than Armored Core 6. They definitely dialed this back to like Armored Core 3 type of fighting. It's a little bit faster than AC3, but Armored, like the 4th gen Armored Core, those were legit Gundams. Did not play around. But the clunkiness of the first couple made 9-Ball like very, very scary. Alright, infiltrate grid. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed. I think this is another one that I couldn't find the bonus boss. So here's the thing for you guys watching for the first time. 100% don't mind backseating as long as there's something extra for me to fight. If you guys know the location of the place that I can get the extra OST chips, guide me there. I'm all about finding the fights and stuff. If there's something that I can't beat and you've got little tidbits and stuff, all I ask you guys, let me get kicked in the dick a couple of times before you tell me the answer. It's good for YouTube, I promise. Like, most people don't like seeing people clutch the shit. They'd rather see somebody fail. Just let me flail a little bit and then give you some hints. That's what made this fight, aim, movement better, but you could get that mode as well if you went into that. Oh, okay. Someone made a thing called the Next Movement mod that adds AC4 movements to AC6. Yeah, I saw that. I've been watching the Nexus, all the mods for this already, and I saw that mod. I just talked about that earlier, where they made it where every one of your movements can be chained together like they were in AC4. And you're using like a 16th of your EN to be able to make some of those moves. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks good. That mod itself, just with the movement, would be fun to fuck with. Oh yeah, go look at some old clips from AC4, man.
Here's the request from Balaam Industries.
4 was fast.
I want you to carry out an advanced survey of the central ice field
Just go look up somebody fighting White Glint.
to confirm the information Walter brought to them about the coral convergence.
Movement was disgusting.
As for how to cross the Alian Ocean, this is the intercontinental cargo launcher installed in the upper level of Grid 086. You could use it to launch your AC to the ice field. Grid 086 is occupied by the Dozers, outlaws who treat coral like a drug. Let me handle getting us into the grid.
It's a couple of these I couldn't find in the first
Fairly
playthrough.
adept at analyzing systems and manipulating them too.
That's because you're Space Plague. Just the tech version of Space Plague.
Commencing infiltration to Grid 086. Creating backdoor into system. Deactivating lock on vertical catapult. Connecting steam cylinders. Launching. Let's get to work, shall we?
Love that she's the first person that called us Raven, though.
Main system activating combat mode.
I've sent you the marker data. Let's head toward the elevator going to the upper level.
Snore the chest. There's a chest? Oh god. Not something super easy behind us. Serious right now? Oh god. Oh no. Okay, so we're definitely going the opposite direction as intended. Oh, it's not this way. Try my best to explain. Beat Rummy first, then I'll tell you where to go. Okay, okay. That's fair and good. Took all three of those in the face while the rest of them died. Good, 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 good. Nobody else down here, right?
Who's this tourist? You think you can just waltz straight in here?
Yep, because kinetic weapons mean I'm about to chew you literally apart.
Leave it to invincible Rummy to show our guest a good. No! Mad stuff!
Hostile AC destroyed.
Looks like you're having fun, tourist. You know, RAD loves a good welcome party. Come on in, and let's get acquainted.
How courteous. Let's take her up on the offer, Raven.
So go through the door, then go across the gap, okay?
I've gathered data on the woman from that broadcast.
Then across the gap.
That was Carla, leader of RAD, a formidable dozer faction. She joined me 3 years ago, bringing with her a crew of junk wizards and hackers. Within half a year, she seized total control, greater experience in operations.
Not that high? To the right of this area. They come along tracks of sort. Oh, I think it's right up here. I think it's right up here. These tracks?
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
So back here somewhere, Bags? Oh god, oh god. Oh, it's through the checkpoint, so there's nothing interesting back here? Got the logs in the first area on the first playthrough. Did we?
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Oh, I think you're right, Bags. Did we get the ones back here? There's a fight I was missing here, if I'm not mistaken. On your left, there should be a place with two big mechs. I guess it was outside of this structure. Oh. This is in, right? This is where we went in. Off the bridge you were just on. Okay. Let's go strolling. Let's look for two big mechs. That's okay. We're learning together. Because I missed one of the things for this mission. I know that for a fact. Endpoint. Next one's upstairs. I'm gonna be real mad if this is one of the ones that we found. Okay, there's an endpoint. Alright, so this side clear. Okay, to the top of the bridge. No, I want up. You got all the logs on this side of the checkpoint from the first playthrough? Okay. Thanks, is right. Oh yeah, because there's the... I know which one you're talking about, Jules. There's up top. on the left, there's a couple of sentries. There's 2 quads. There's 2 quads right over there. I did get this one. Medbags is right, because they're up top over here. There's 2 mechs just strolling. Whatever one that I missed is past the checkpoint. Okay. Because if I remember it, then I did it.
Told you we love a good party.
Oh.
Left shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Well, you're no slouch, are you?
I was trying to lead you to. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I'm bad at games. You can be bad at explaining, and then it just makes it more fun for the adventure. Kinetic weapons go thump. Oh, a shot. Okay. Typical FromSoft. Just look behind you. Could be a broken pipe bed that looks like a foundry go down. Oh. Broken pipe that looks like a foundry. Okay. Ow.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Definitely missed this one. See the pipe with lava spilling down, go into the other one? Go!
I've got you now. I don't owe you a damn thing. You've made a big mistake coming here.
Oh, I did?
Don't worry. I put your money to good use. Just take a look at what my new AC can do. My crew. You gotta put that shit to work. Every last credit.
Hostile AC destroyed. Let's move on.
I love... This is how I know my community is the best community on the fucking internet. No one said shit about there being a fight. They're like, yeah, it's over here. See? Box. Item. Item's good. We're here for shinies. Oh yeah, by the way, you're about to get punched in the dick. You'll figure it out. Look at my last message. Log and chest down there. Oh, log and chest. Okay, that's my fault for just not being able to understand commonplace English. That wasn't surprised. Because log would mean there's a fight. Yep. Down here, right? Get ready to get ambushed? Yeah. That part too.
Can't get your help these days, can you? Would have been cheaper to just hire you instead.
Okay, is there another one? Find them all? Can't go over there, so hard no that way.
Two repair kits remaining.
Figured it out. Can't go back that way. I was talking about the wrong area. So this might have also been the one Man-Bags is talking about then, right? Because that's the arena. Yeah. There's a track over here that leads down to a chest, okay? I have to climb higher, okay?
Right-hand definition at 50%.
Maybe it's the other tracks? Nothing right here, there's OB. That's okay. If it helps at all, it doesn't frustrate me in the slightest. There's another OB. Not down here. Here's more tracks. That was literally just down and to the right. Okay. Thank God. This is the fun interactive TV principle, isn't it?
Gary forgot your fireworks.
Is there another fight over here though too? Or is it just this dude?
Seems our turret was cut above the rest.
Right shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Oh, I thought your shield was there.
Right shoulder ammunition depleted.
Ow.
50%.
All right, tourist. That's enough. You've made your point. Nice surrender. Just not worth the losses. Come on, I'll let you through. Up along now.
Let's see what she has up her sleeve. Shall we, Raven?
Okay, good.
One repair kit remaining.
Let's see how we do with very few bullets left. Oh, never mind. Get my toys back. Haha, I'm dangerous again.
You're not afraid of anything, are you? I like that as a tourist.
Last night.
Too bad, Vincent. Goodbye.
Stop crushing my balls. Oh God. Fucking woo!
Enough, tourist. It's been miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
My laser weapon did not really help that fight, to be honest. That was a terrible choice. Especially since trying to fire down the smokestack, that did not help. The big slow rockets would have been sick. Yeah, I'm not going to use the record stuff. But we got it. And we got some more OST chips. What is that? Why is that one round? Rubicon Research Institute?
One new message.
Hey, tourist. It's me, Carla. I had to work some of my magic to track you down. I've got a little job for you. Take a look.
Raven, it's highly unusual to receive messages from hostile sources. Did she hack into All-Mine's mercenary database?
Let's check out the pieces that we got. Especially interested in that Jenny. Prototype coral-based internal combustion generator developed long ago for the Rubicon Research Institute, optimized for power-hungry coral weapons, with rapid EM recovery enabled by maximized combustion. It's still, like, worse in every single way than my current one? That's odd. So it works better with just the coral weapons. So, like, definitely not better than the DFGN8. The capacity's not down that much. The recharge rate's dog. Supply recovery's dog. That's interesting. Then again, I probably should have gotten this earlier, right? So it would have been much better, like, earlier on. Okay. I'm surprised you're free aiming with these fights. Good on you. That makes it a little more... I'm not saying it makes it more high risk or anything, but it makes it a little more fun. The precision stuff I'm going to get better with. But, like, I messed with manual aim early on, and I wasn't super great with it. Okay. We already know where the record stuff is. I'm almost positive that her arms are her arms. Yeah. Big AP, big arms load limit, way less firearm specialization. Big armor boys. Alright, sick. Thank you guys for the assist on that, getting that chip too. Or the chip too. We've got some OST chips we can dump too. Probably do. Where's the stuff I was working on? Oh. Kinetic. Let those slap a little more. Energy weapons or mass. Hit modifier. Yes. Boost my kinetics. Yeah. Might be better legs available. Oh, the wreckers? The wreckers are okay. Good attitude stability. Load limit comes down a shit ton. But it brings up the boost speed. We lose a lot of AP. Hold on, maybe it's in the shop though, Bags. I could always just be the bad. Get Basho. Spring chickens. I don't want a quad. We don't want a tanker spaceship. These just look fucking ridiculous. Better ones in New Game Plus One? Well, I mean, maybe I haven't got them yet. Maybe I haven't run into that part just yet. Always a chance. Because this is the beginning of the New Game Plus. Alright, give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna check real quick and see if the food that I'm gonna fry up is close to ready for me to fry it up. Because I still have to make sure we have dinner good to go. Because your boy's gonna have some nachos. So give me just a second. I'm gonna check that out and use the bathroom real quick. And I'll be right back. This down real quick. That'd be kind of cool. Something like that, yeah. Okay. That has to defrost. We'll just jump into this one. Stop the secret data breach. I'm not sure if I have the OST chip for this one. Can we check and replay missions? Stop the data breach. Yeah, just... this thing says we're still missing one of the chips from there. Bags. Is battle log still pending for that one? Weird. Same thing for Ocean Crossing. Okay. Maybe we'll rerun it and check again. Ocean Crossing log is super easy to get. Okay.
Ah, my favorite little tourist. About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first.
Huh?
See, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers muscling in. It's the Junker Coyotes.
Oh yeah.
We never did get on.
All the paperwork.
Always sniffing around, just waiting for a chance to bite.
Tell Mel. Tell Mel what?
Making a mess is
Well,
one
no,
thing,
What's up, Paige?
but they're going after our development data too. We need to swat the hacking drones they sent before they make off with all my secrets.
She said hi and I love you.
Yeah, it's pretty low of them. But at least give them credit for knowing where the value is. Anyway, did I mention that
Text her.
this is all your fault? You can make up for it by keeping my secrets safe.
Because you're alone weekend.
Okay, destroy all hacking drones installed in grid 86. Mission failure if hack is allowed to be complete. This weekend was? Long weekend. My long weekend. This week short. Weekend, that's long. We'll figure it out.
It's bad going.
Oh, I know. Just bad. In the same pipe that you went in last mission where you got ambushed, there's another log in that pipe. Then I just missed it. Damn. Okay, let's try this one. This is a new mission.
Your handler didn't authorize this sortie either. But we shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
Oh, in this mission. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Destroy all the hacking drones those degenerate coyotes left here.
Let's be quick about this, Raven.
Security breaches reached 10%. Firewall's going down fast. Must be about 5 drones to pull that off.
Today. Thank you. I like the kind of smooth jazz.
Keep it up, tourist. Security breach has reached 50%.
We can still make it, Raven. If you can't stop the turrets, try using the target destroyed.
I get why they want our tech. I just wish they had a little more flair. If it were me, I'd raid us from orbit and just yank our servers off the ground. The Coyotes are using RADMTs. They're hot stuff on the black market. Still, I'm not sure I like seeing my own babies used against me. They've got our crypto keys. That's, not great.
Faster, Raven.
Am I going? Why is there no...
Firewall won't hold much longer.
Oh, we're fucked. Okay, but we have the lay of the land. They're all in the centralized facility though, right?
What happened? It's all over. They've taken everything. Well, you're in trouble now, tourist.
Okay, I thought we were trying to get out. That was my fault. The first one you already know. The second one is down below when you open the first door. Okay, it's okay. I figured as much.
Main system activating combat mode.
But we are going to have time to search and get the rest of the shit after we
Let's get rolling,
blow this shit up,
tourist.
right?
Destroy all the hacking drones those degenerate coyotes left here.
Let's be quick about this, Raven.
Okay,
Security breaches reached 10%.
come on.
Firewall's going down fast. Must be about 5 drones to pull that off.
So there was one down here.
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
There's an open door.
Straight out of the gates. Keep it up, tourist.
On. There was one down here last time.
If it were me, I'd raid us from orbit and just yank our servers off the ground.
This is back. Back up to base. No way up here? Oh, okay. Open the next door after you get the second one. Next door was down here, right? Not down here. Right there.
Security breach has reached 50%.
We can still make it. If you can't spot the targets, try using your scanner.
Forgot how to use the scanner.
Coyote, guess I better get to work on our countermeasures. They've got our crypto keys.
Oh my god.
That's, not great.
Go back. Fourth is where the last chest was hidden. Wait.
Fourth target destroyed.
One left. There's no time, tourist. Firewall won't hold much longer.
Oh, you mean through the pipe? That the other one you're talking about? Or is it
What
through here?
happened? It's all over. They've taken everything. Well, you're in trouble now, tourist.
That's fine, that's fine. Before you jump up, down where you get the fourth, continue that way.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, okay.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Destroy all the hacking drones those degenerate coyotes left here.
Let's fuck
Let's
around.
be quick about this, Raven.
Security breach has reached 10%. Firewall's going down fast. Must be about 5 drones to pull that off.
Okay. First.
Straight out of the gates. Keep it up, tourist.
Second.
Second target destroyed.
I get why they want our tech. I just wish they had a little more flair. If it were me, I'd raid us from orbit and just yank our servers off the ground.
Aim first. Target destroyed. 2 remaining.
Guess I better get to work on our countermeasures. The Coyotes are using RADMTs. They're hot stuff on the black market. Still, I'm not sure I like seeing my own babies used against me.
Not in here.
Security breach has reached 50%.
Okay, there's the fourth one.
Destroyed.
One left. You'd have to try to mess it up now.
Not back here, so continue the other way.
That's 5. All hacking drones destroyed.
Good job, tourist. I've sent the Coyotes and their pals a little counter-virus. Their servers are officially fried. Maybe that'll teach them to behave. Wait, the radar. Are there more of them?
They're outside. Let's move to intercept.
Okay, let's fucking kill everything else now. Was in fact down D-pad.
Raven, they've called it backup. Shall we step outside and say hello?
Yeah, in a second. Stop being needy. Ah. You just jump upstairs.
Ammunition has 50%.
Looks like it's above me. Next log is in that room. You got the third one. Right there. He's the recent one. Ah, the pipe. right. Gotta find the little foundry.
AP at 30%.
Definitely the wrong pipe.
2 repair
Okay.
kits remaining. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Okay, got him. Make it ambushed by mechs that will try their hardest to perma-stun lock you? Good. Let's make it interesting.
Huh. You're the freelancer from the dam raid. And here I thought I'd just make some extra scratch. Guess I can settle the score at the same time.
Maybe.
I see the coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky at the dam, and I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die,
All luck,
freelancer.
bud. All luck.
AP at 50%.
What the hell? They're all over us. Help me out or we're both dead.
1 repair kit remaining. Left shoulder ammunition at 10%. AP at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition depleted.
You psycho or something? We're both in trouble.
All unidentified machines destroyed.
Now we can finally be alone. You're next, freelancer.
Doesn't miss a lot.
Shoulder ammunition depleted.
That ringing in my ears again. It'll be peace and quiet when you're gone.
Oh,
Learned your lesson.
need a restock.
You're out of your league, freelancer.
Doesn't make me start over. I had no left shoulder going into
I see
that.
the coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky at the dam, and I'm gonna prove it.
Am I? Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot.
AP at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
That ringing in my ears again. It'll be peace and quiet when you're gone.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot.
AP at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Damn it! I would have had you. Don't you dare think you've won. Looks like it's over. I'll have the crew check out those mechs.
Raven, there's unidentified machines who are using encrypted communications. I'll do what I can to decrypt them.
So that means we FC'd the mission. We only had to restart from the checkpoint because it didn't have any ammo. The mech on mech fights are lucky that I don't have my mech on mech build. Nice, that was 3 chips. Big help from chat. Big awesome. I don't think I've seen terminal armor help once. I see so many people use it though.
One new message.
Helped me beat the last boss in the first playthrough. He's dead.
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam and decided to take it. Next time, look before you leap. You can't trust anyone on Rubicon. Keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
Because no shit, I beat air with 1 HP. That's real. And incredible. Alright, 1 second, guys. Gonna put this stuff in a pan. Give me 1 second. Okay, I know about how much needs to go in there. Oh. That one we confirmed. What's that one called? I went the wrong way. Infiltrate the grid. Stop the data breach. Okay, check mark. Got it. Good stuff. Ocean crossing. All right, sick. And you guys said this one's really easy to get, so that's good news. Okay, that is in the pan. Let me know when that's good to go, and I'll drain. I'll come over and flip it and stuff, but I don't want it to sit there too long. Just take it slow, so I have time to explain easier. Yeah, because I jump into these missions like a fucking, like a rocket. I'm gonna not start this one just yet for a second, because I want to make sure that I'm the one cooking this and I don't make my old lady do it. So let's go into the AC design screen. We'll leave it on that for just a second. I'm literally just cooking up taco meat, so it's not going to take me very long at all. It's not going to take 10 hours. Somebody's hungry. I'm hungry too, but like, I don't want to be like, there, I got it in there. And all I did was put it in the pan and turn the pan on, because I'm not actually really helping cook anything. What happened to my sound? Oh, do I have my Bluetooth on still? No. Oh, okay. Just set these down for a second. There we go. Okay. One more second. Sorry for the delays, guys. Okay. on, chicken. I said, okay. Uh-huh. Really how we behave. Yeah. Regular. Oh no, that's back on. Good to go. Sure, everyone. I'll let you handle that part. Okay. There we go. All right. 40 missions, ocean crossing.
We're continuing through Grid 086 toward the Intercontinental Cargo Launcher. As promised, Carla has agreed to serve as our guide. I'm not sure how safe it is to trust a dozer. But if we turn her down, we turn her knowledge down as well. One more thing, Raven. Cinder, Carla's nickname. That's what the Rubiconians call survivors of the fires of Ibis. But if the fires happened half a century ago... well, it could just be some dozer inside joke.
Or it's real. Okay, this concludes the chapter. So all we have to do is make sure that we find the extra OST, and then blast through it.
This will be our third sortie together, Raven. I'm quite enjoying the routine.
That's because you're an intercontinental, you're an interplanetary space slug / parasite. It's trying to find a host.
System activating combat mode.
Here we go, tourist. I'll lead the way, just as promised. But after this,
All right.
you owe me one.
Not in the first section, right? We're good here. Go up, and once you're at the top, drop down.
This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
Those little spots, drop in one of them. But after we're at the top, kill all the duders before satellite laser panic.
We've arrived at the top, sending you new logger data. It's as Carla said. At this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA.
Okay, so we're supposed to drop back down. Kill them, then wait. How the fuck do we drop back down? Like down here?
Intruder detected in forbidden sector. Terminating target.
That must be the PCA security system.
Smeg Stroop, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, towards the exit. There's the bots. Yep, we just killed the bots. Drop to the right. Back me up. Ow. Oh. craft. Want to hear something wild? Turns out those big shots at the PCA who run the satellites take their orders from an AI. They're working for a computer, man. Ha! What? Ha! Guess you're right. Then again, we're not too different, huh? Yeah, but at least Chatty follows the boss's orders. Suppose he's just programmed that way. So that was for the OST chip then? I'm gonna wait on that answer before I go out here and start playing Dodge the Big Laser. You don't have to worry about the bots at the top of the rails where the lasers hit. Oh, so that was... Huh. I didn't realize that was all it took.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute force it.
Not up there.
50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Dick, the data sketch. Sketch by SBT, Mass Battlefield Artist. The woman's the one in charge, and she's the smartest of the bunch. I've seen her somewhere else, though. Is that Carla?
Don't get fried. Nice moves.
Ow.
Remaining.
Intruder has escaped satellite range. Raising threat level.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for the upstairs neighbor. That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There. Access the container.
Right after we resupply, thanks. I'm not shattered by big missiles or big lasers. Let's get it.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Close once from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was
Oh.
created by a bunch of mad scientists.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining.
I know it's taking damage. Ow.
50%.
What the? It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
No. This could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
Stackup is playing that one better than last time, but yeah, no one expect just those hidden bots get the log. Yeah, honestly.
They were using coral for fuel.
That was quite the show, tourist.
Dead spoder.
How about we get back on track? Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here.
These bosses are lucky that I don't have the other LS unit. These fights would be going a lot faster.
Brace yourself.
Also, you have to tell me why terminal armor, because at the time I wasn't good enough to fire the others in time, because it was still clumsy getting used to the controls for the first playthrough.
Right?
And the terminal armor was helping me win like 3 fights with the bosses.
Well, guess a dog can't choose its master.
The first time through, it was just clunky to hit the button combination.
Tough luck. I feel sorry for you. I really do.
Babies, will you stir that,
Oh, and
please?
one more thing. You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right? No one's ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece. Hope your luck changes.
Seeing visions of the fire.
You see it too, don't you? The voices of the coral. Currents coursing across Rubicon. Walter was correct in his judgment.
I just can't get over the fact that, like,
It's here, in this desolate place.
the reality is that she's trying to get a host. Like, now that we know that part, it's kind of hard to like her. Hey. Hey.
Augmented human C4621, entering standard mode. 1 new message.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balaam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual.
Business as
But
usual.
you can make it work for us.
New parts are now available for purchase. Oh, okay. This is the first time for a long time we've had extra parts that are available. What's new? What's new? What's the new? Siege missile launcher? Handheld siege missile launcher deployed by RAD. The missiles linger for a short while after launching before propelling themselves forward toward the target, allowing the user to effectively surround their target single-handedly? That is a lot of rounds. That's nutty. The attack power is huge too. It's still kinetic, right? explosive. Okay. Okay. That's pretty awesome. Hit adjustments down. Effective range is huge. Is better. We'll buy it. We'll buy it. I'm interested to see how it works. Double siege missile launcher is so dumb. So dumb. Alright, anything new on this front? Yeah. Cluster missile launcher delivery boy. Cluster missile launcher developed by RAD, packed with a large number of compact explosives to carpet bomb the area. Apparently, this design came from the feverish mind of coral-addled engineer. Congratulations, you got wiped off the map by Big Box. That scatter missile launcher. It's called Stoop. Scatter missile launcher developed by RAD features a unique construction that allows it to fire 10 missile salvos in 3 consecutive stages for sustained overwhelming force. Bruh. But it doesn't say that they track. Does this one home? Total rounds. Homing lock time. Max count, 1 lock. So we don't have the multiple lock system for this one, but that's okay. I want to play with that. What else we got? Okay, laser orbit. Still have the LP, but I already have that. Appetizer. Interesting. Main dish. Okay, so we're getting more of the rad parts. We're doing the rad missions. AS5000 salad. Better armor, better arms load limit, firearm specialization, more defensive performance better. Those actually don't look bad though. Like, don't get me wrong, I have a hodgepodge setup, right? But like those arms don't look bad. The hands are kind of Salad, pass. Zachary, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Better weight, less of a load limit. Those actually look sick. It's called dessert. Better attitude stability, better boost speed. Oh, that's what you were talking about? Are they better bipedals? The EN load's better. The weight's better. A little less for defense, but I don't know that we're going to really need a defense. Let's go with that. Try dessert. I ain't scared of dessert. Oh, Gridwalker. Thrust is down, but upward thrust and quick boost is big. Wait, EN load. Does better for the EN load. Current EN load. Thick cakes, bitches. That's actually pretty BA. Let's grab the Gridwalkers. Then, oh, so this is just a mid-range. Have all that. I'll be having that. Worse. Better for the recharge, not good for the EN capacity. Okay. You can design stuff. Back shoulder. It's so big. Why does it look like a fucking radio tower? What is that? No. Oh God. Why the record head look like that? I'll keep those the same. New legs. That's all sorts of bubbly, huh? These new bad boys? They're better. Ooh, better. Upward thrust is worse on all of these. We get a little bit of a better, like, overall thrust, and this one has nasty QB. And the weight's better, but let's give this one a shot. The only ones that are better are the Alulas. In, like, every single way to look at it. The EN load is better for this one, so maybe that helps out too. There's the new one. The long distance setup is kind of eh. But the weight and the EM load is really good. Look at the mid-range assist on that thing, though. Good God. Okay, we're not really doing a lot of distance from far. Give that one a try. Jenny, still same story. We're wearing the best. Okay. Okay, we're kind of thick looking. Alright. 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 Sorry. Steal the survey data. Okay, let's check real quick on the mission replays and see if I missed a spot on that one. Or if I've done it. We'll see if it's a new one. The data breach, ocean crossing, steal the survey data. Okay, we've already gotten the chip for this one, so we can just steamroll this mission. Let's blast it.
Got a job for you, 621. It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary, Dafeng. The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found is sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the coral convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data. We're counting on you, Gun 13.
Didn't I flip on these guys? Are they still talking to me after I destroyed their two dudes? I kind of like the look of that one, I'm not gonna lie. The head's not as, like, it looks like I have all the fun curves for a robot. But then, like, the head is super not that. My Lord Bob, thank you so much for the follow. But then the fucking head is like, I might be a Triceratops. Maybe look into that. Maybe look into that. Not that we're playing Style Soul here, but...
Are you still hearing things? Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
He's like, I'm just gonna nicely get in your brain, okay? I'll just tinker with some stuff.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh my god, they're so big.
Commence mission. Extract the data from the birth survey drones.
That's sick. Alright. Let's hit him, get him. This thing boosts forever.
An intruder. Solo AC. Must be an independent.
Not great. Gotcha.
Taking Balaam's money, no doubt. Intercept!
621. Eliminate obstructions as you see fit, but remember that the data is your priority.
I gotta get a little closer, I think. Oh, this is a clompy boy. Look at that. Oh, those are nasty. We have to actually, never mind.
Commence retrieval 621.
Thought we were trying to destroy him, my bad. Major basic values. We've done this one before.
Still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral, like the one we passed through during our journey here.
Saying this is Clompy Boy would be such an understatement. Oh my god. Go under me.
That makes 2. Very interesting. Your copy of this.
No look shots. Oh, that guy's got a light on. See how much of that salvo you like.
EP at 50%.
Get neutralized, bud.
2 repair kits remaining.
That's 3.
You're right, though.
Even the Rubiconians have forsaken this lifeless place. If the PCA has their eye on it, coral must be involved.
Get blasted.
This should be the last one.
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
You and the AC, what are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got out. Shut them down.
Ow. Oh, Scatterzuka. Those missiles are kind of thick. Oh yeah, you're dead already.
Attention Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
Resupply fridge.
AC! That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before Bailiff gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Yeah.
Wait. Sit down.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA. It's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Fight back.
621. That's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Be careful, Raven.
AP at 50%.
What's too fast? I'm confused.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC's damaged.
Thank you. I'm aware.
LC destroyed. The warship's making a second approach.
It's gonna wish it did it.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621.
Intercepting. Yep.
Looks like you're on the
Ow.
deck. Good call. Now smash the bridge, 621.
Enemy warship is taking critical damage.
AP at 30%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 621.
But then I can't watch the fireworks.
Looks like the coast is clear. The closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe? Or was it? Wait. Over there.
Trespassers to Rubicon, this is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately. Resistance will be regarded as a declaration of war. And you will be marked for termination. The PCA makes no exceptions.
The PCA, they're coming.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621. Us and the corporations both.
Nice.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked since we climbed the wall. I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Archibald's group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
Good.
One new message.
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well, by the Balaam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefing, 621.
Raven, I've also picked up a job for you. It's not just the corporations who have their eye on you. The Rubiconians do too. Following the PCA's attack, the Rubicon Liberation Front has established a division in the Central Ice Field. This job comes from their commander.
Okay, big nice. So we're back in territory where we start making decisions too. So now our job is to not do the exact same stuff that we did last time. Give me a second, gonna make some food and we'll jump into the next part of these sorties. I'm not 100% sure what the next mission is. Let's check that real quick before I put that together. Okay. A lot of these have decisions. And one of these has a fucking OST chip that we missed. Okay. We've got good stuff to work on. Let me put my food together. I'll come back over here, eat with you guys, and then we'll jump into these next ones. Funnel Sabotage is going to give us the options. We have to figure out if the game itself is going to let us make the call in that, or if we just have to remember the call that we made the first playthrough so we don't double up. Because what I don't want to do is double up and then miss out on the things that I did going the other direction. Give me 1 second. Oh, that a girl. Huh? Oh. Messenger 6, shut up, man. Just ones that are open. It's got a couple of them. There's some underneath of that right there. We can jump straight into those. Dude. On the second bowl. Ugh. Aren't you supposed to be doing keys? Or are you already full this and like, fuck it? I should be doing more keys. Dude. You don't want it right now. Yeah, I imagine. Okay, while I'm eating, since obviously I'm not going to be able to have my controller in my hand, we are going to go see if Vadi has his video up yet, so we can catch up on some lore and do a live reaction to his video. I'm gonna assume that it's stupid amounts long. Or check a lore video, but I also don't want to be trying to like play and then pick up food, put it down. Already timed to 21 easy. Well, so that's good. We had 1 second left, loads of time. Videos from Body. Search for the best builds in Armored Core 6.
Dude.
This is the dude that did a no-hit run successfully, so I'm interested to see what Body thinks the best build is. Again, if you guys don't know Body Video, he's like literally the everything lore master for everything like Dark Souls, for everything fucking everything that has to do with FromSoft games. And I think you guys will really appreciate him as a content creator. Be sure to look him up 1000%. He's really, really good. Let me cancel that, cancel that, cancel. Let me add a display cap. Right. Almost. Right. Here we go. Ish. Almost. Kinda. Okay. Now we just need to bring it down. There we go. Okay. Let's see what Body's overall deduction was while I'm eating. Then we'll jump back into some Armored Core of the best build in Armored Core 6. Also, Body, please don't sue me. If you guys have not already, be sure to check this dude out.
Challenged you guys to email me with your best Armored Core 6 builds, and after looking over literally 1,000 submissions, I think this one was my favorite. Its name is Microwaven, and I love it. It won the competition for a few reasons. First, the decals are just great. Second, its design matches its gameplay style, which is to use 4 pulse guns to absolutely cook most enemies, especially if they have pulse armor. But lastly, and most importantly to me, the build has a quirk to it. It features a discovery that makes it unique. And in this case, the quirk is that this build crams 4 energy weapons onto the VE-20B, a generator that has 150 points of energy firearm specialization, which typically does not have the output to support 4 energy weapons. However, this is one of the very few setups that manages that feat, leaving only 4 EN load to spare. That's
Oh my
an
God.
achievement in itself, and the build is really unique because of that. So this build is kind of the gold standard for this video, and I'm proud to say that this video actually contains a bunch of other builds that are just like it, ACs that you can download and use for yourself regardless of the platform you're on. 7 of these builds are my own designs, and they all have gimmicks of their own as well. For example, AC1 is one of the fastest viable builds that you can pilot. AC2 uses a trick to achieve infinite flight, and it never has to touch the ground. AC3 is designed to reload exclusively in the weapons bay, allowing for this unrelenting offense. AC4 deals almost all of its damage in melee. AC5 uses a technique that sets up these guaranteed chainsaw strikes. AC6 lets you focus on optimal energy weapon management, and AC7 has this playstyle that allows for near instant staggers on pretty much any enemy. So let me showcase all of these builds and more as I show you what I discovered in the search for the best build in Armored Core 6. Also, special thanks to Displate for sponsoring this video. I have a new mecha-themed print on sale now, so check it out in the link below. This first AC only uses parts that are unlocked before Chapter 2, and that's a trend for all of the builds I designed. I wanted to make builds that are accessible no matter what chapter of the game you might be on. So my second build only uses parts unlocked before Chapter 3, then Chapter 4, and so on. And despite using only Chapter 1 parts, burnished gold here is strong, really strong. I know this because I stress tested it, and I was finally able to beat Bolteus here without taking a single point of damage. And any build that can achieve that feat is absolutely able to take on anything else the game throws at you as well. The no-hit run continues. This build revolves around a gameplay quirk where arm weapons can be reloaded and cooled down while they're switched out in the weapons bay, which is an OS upgrade that you can purchase for 2 OS tuning chips. To get this to work well though, we need 2 weapons that have synergistic reload and cooldown times, and one of the best combinations I've found are the GU-Q1 pulse guns and the Haldeman shotguns. These weapons just have such a perfect attack loop together, and by firing your pulse guns right before they overheat, then switching to and firing the Haldeman shotguns, you're able to achieve a consistent damage output that I simply don't think is possible with any other combination of Chapter 1 parts. But the other reason this AC is so strong is the quick boost speeds it can achieve, and that comes down to 2 parts. It comes down to the Nuct Raya legs and the Alula booster. These 2 parts also have just amazing synergy together. Basically, even though they're not reverse jointed, the Nuct...
Yeah, Lula Booster, I've noticed almost exclusively the comments on what Body's talking about. When using those, even when you've got like a super heavy build, your get out of jail free, quick boost, and everything else that involves super movement, like that booster makes you vanish, literally. That booster is very good for that. The fact that he's pairing it with the reverse joint legs, and then also a bunch of the reload synergy stuff, is really interesting.
Raya legs actually have a really high jump distance stat, giving a significant distance boost to your grounded dodges. And when these legs are combined with the Alula booster and its short quick boost reload stat, you essentially have the perfect boost interval where you're returning to the ground at the exact moment your booster is ready to quick boost again, allowing you to constantly kick off from the ground and benefit from your leg's amazing jump distance stat.
So you just straight up become unhittable because of this build. That's smart. So the people that are literally like addicted to the rolls to get out of the way in Dark Souls, or left to right quick boost, that would make this build super hard to hit even in PvP. Because the way he's moving, those missiles aren't going to track. Ain't no way.
the fact that I'm able to outrun the tracking of Bolteus's machine gun fire on the ground here kind of says it better than I can, really. For this build's share code and more information on the parts I use, click the link in the description. This next build is perfect for Chapter 2, and its gimmick is that it can easily achieve infinite flight, which really hard counters the two bosses of this chapter. To achieve infinite flight in AC6, all you really need is a coral generator, which are designed to be drained completely to make use of their exceptionally high supply recovery stats. However, these generators aren't available in Chapter 2, so this build uses a little trick instead. That trick is weapon recoil. Many weapons, like cannons or weapons with charge attacks, will pause you in the air while you fire them, so if you take care to fire those weapons when you've drained your energy supply, then you won't fall out of the air, and instead you'll stay suspended while your energy returns. This trick even works on bipeds, although in this case we're using a quad because it just has natural synergy with those recoil weapons in the air. So this build is called Eternal Fall, and it has a bit of an autumn color scheme going on. Also, our arm weapons are the Ransetsu RF, which is actually named after a Japanese poet who has a famous haiku about falling leaves, so it fits perfectly with our theme here too. But
So the man puts the mech together and then picks the weapons based on a legendary haiku. Okay, body, okay. Strut harder, please. So this build comes in really, like, these situations for certain bosses, really big, right? If you need to be suspended, and if you're just using the blast radius from the back weapons to keep yourself up, a little bit of a higher tier build on this one, obviously, because you're going to have to be able to propel, like, make sure that those shots from what looks like the songbirds is going to keep you elevated. Also, I will post the video after we get done, like, reacting and looking at some of these builds. If you guys want to go try these for yourselves, make damn sure you're also supporting Body. Drop him a subscribe. If you haven't seen his Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and every other Lord video the man has done, he's the Noble 87 of everything FromSoft. Be sure to go give that man a subscribe, and if you find one of these, make sure that you comment on his videos and tell him why you like that build.
beyond me being a hardcore role player with all of my builds, we're actually using the Ransetsu RF for another reason, and that's because it's great at mid-range, and it has a charged triple burst attack that can be used to keep you in the air as a backup if your cannons are on cooldown. And speaking of cannons, ours are the Songbirds, which are pretty OP on any build, but they're especially lethal on this one with their double shot that keeps you in the air a little bit longer than the other cannons. For this,
that and the Songbirds are way better. Songbirds are way better if you're hitting the ground, because they have impact after effect, but leave all that damage on the ground floor, which is great, especially if you're going to be in the air. You're always going to get an extra amount of damage off of that. Why? Is that happening? My mod bot just decided, nah, fam, we don't need that. There, I think, maybe. Okay. My bot was like, I'm not working right now, bud.
this build's share code and an explanation of the parts I use, click the link in the description. So this next build, designed for Chapter 3, is themed after the tester AC that you downed in Chapter 1, because I like to think that even the most novice pilot could get through the game with this build. You can kind of turn your brain off with this one. So it uses the same gimmick as the first build I showcased, with weapons that reload and cool down in the weapons bay, except where my gold lightweight AC is fast and designed to avoid hits, this tester AC is heavy and designed to take a lot of hits. To make up for our slow boost speed, this build uses another method to avoid attacks, and that's vertical jumps. Jumps are great because their uneven acceleration often throws off enemy FCS, and they don't even consume energy, so you can get away with a lighter generator, leaving more load free for more defense instead. The way to play this build is to just jump circles around your enemies while focusing on the insane damage output of the Zimmerman and Gatling guns. If you want something else to do, assault boost in for a kick in between shotgun bursts. Reverse joint legs are fantastic for kicking, after all. I stumbled upon this build during my first blind playthrough, and it easily overcame every challenge that New Game had for me. For this build's share code and more information on the parts I use, click the link in the description. Next up, a Chapter 4 build. Going into this one, I knew I needed to make something that was capable of defeating Cell 240 consistently. Coincidentally, I also wanted to make a melee-focused build for this video, and the stars really aligned here because it turns out that this melee setup really comes online in Chapter 4, and this build can easily overcome Ibis, like 99% of the time. Just look at the damage one combo can do. So let me...
Bro, time out. Go back. Watch that thing's HP. Do that one more time, buddy.
Stars really aligned here because it turns out that this melee setup really comes online in Chapter 4, and this build can easily overcome Ibis, like 99% of the time. Just look at the damage one combo can do. So...
What? What? Where did that boss go? What boss?
Let me explain this setup. First, you charge your right shoulder drones with R1 and release them. These drones will apply suppressive fire to your opponent, meaning they'll need to dodge these attacks, meaning it'll be less likely that they'll dodge your first melee strike instead. So your initiating attack is actually the VE67 LLA laser lance. It hits really reliably if you're aligned horizontally with your opponent, and it deals incredible impact damage. Not only that, but this weapon, unlike some other melee weapons, it has momentum that lands you right next to your opponent, which is exactly where you want to be for your follow-up attacks. The trick with the lance is that you want to charge up your right arm laser shotgun while you're stinging the enemy with your lance. This way, if your laser lance isn't enough to bring them into ACS overload, your laser shotgun will instead. Once they're staggered though, switch to the pile bunker on your left shoulder and position yourself for a charged attack for massive damage. This melee build just decimates any large boss, as their hitboxes and their longer than normal stagger windows make them prime targets for the pile bunker. And against Cell 240 in particular, for example, all you have to do is just wait for the right opening. Strafe backwards diagonally and make sure that you only dodge her projectiles after she fires them, and before long you'll spot this telegraphed attack. Strafe left, dodge the projectile to the left, and follow up with the lance and the shotgun if you need to for the guaranteed stagger. By following this approach, you'll basically come out on top against this boss every single time, meaning this build is perfect for S-ranking this mission with ease. So against bosses this is great, but against enemy ACs you'll actually want to adopt a bit of a different playstyle. They have smaller stagger windows, meaning it's difficult to land the pile bunker unless they're in a corner or unless you stun them with assault armor. So you should mainly just use the pile bunker's uncharged attack as a gap closer instead. And this can get even better if you melee cancel it, like this. And then you can just rely on your charged laser shotgun punch as your finisher instead. Against ACs, you can actually even consider purging your right-hand weapon entirely, like a bee losing its stinger. This gives you the ability to punch enemies, which can actually stun lock enemy ACs for 3 consecutive hits while they're staggered, which does pretty incredible damage thanks to your Basho arms and their maxed out melee stat. Again,
This man said, to make it more spicy, we gave them the arms that are actual Rock'em Sock'em robots. And we did the research to know that that punch hurts real good. So, you know, just don't even bring a weapon. Don't need it. Just hit things in the mouth. That's so dumb. Like, it's brilliant, but it's so dumb. Like, talk about the research in the research, man. That's why this guy's the best. And he credits a bunch of other content creators 24/7 for finding this shit out. But that, it's just, dude, it's so next level.
links in the description. Next build. So, what if I told you that Invincible Rummy, ranked dead last in the arena, actually has the makings of one of the most powerful ACs in the game? All it needs is a few tweaks to turn it into this, what I call Terminal Rummy, a fast, fragile variant of Mad Stomp that is kind of designed with one goal, and that is to set up these guaranteed charged chainsaw strikes on your opponents and to tear them to shreds in an instant. The playstyle that you adopt with this AC is kind of unique because you actually don't want to stagger enemies without thinking about it. Instead, you want to bring them to the precipice of stagger. And when they're about to be staggered, you switch weapons, then you charge your chainsaw, and then you stagger them and unleash the chainsaw in that same instant. And timed properly, this guarantees a direct hit, even against ACs, which traditionally have that quite small stagger window. The best weapon I've found to build up initial stagger are the Viento needle guns that you unlock after Chapter 4. These things are just incredible. They're light, with only 5 projectiles each, but they pack a hell of a punch, and they can be fired extremely quickly. However, the main reason these guns work for this build is because, you know, unlike...
That man just one shot. Rusty. Let's see that again.
5 projectiles each, but they pack a hell of a punch, and they can be fired extremely quickly. However, the main reason these guns work for this build is because, you know, unlike explosive weapons...
What the actual fuck? Boom. There was an AC, and then there wasn't. That's ridiculous. My God, these builds. I'll post a link for this in a second, guys. Give me 1 second. Putting away dinner. As well as our dishwasher. Okay, so didn't intend on one thing turn into 8. My bad. Remove that. Let me get that link for you guys. And boom. There we go. This is not like now, right? No, okay. Must have been an old one. Where's the button? There? Back up. That on. And I think we're good. Just, yeah, one more scan over to Kick. Sorry guys, I don't have any bots for Kick. If you guys are following the channel or anything else right now, fucking how much there. I apologize. Okay, there we go. We're good though? Yeah, we're good though. Okay. All right. Attack the refueling base. Eliminate V7. Let's check the replay missions. Still missing one from grid, apparently. Attack the refueling base. And eliminate V7. We've got one for both of these. All right, let's check the refueling base. Let's find out where this one is.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon. The target is the energy refinery plant deep inside. Take that out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least. Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balam's Coral survey bases. It only took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base.
Okay.
You'll also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets.
Bags, you know where this one's at?
Walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction.
We can float around a bit and check out and see what we got. I remember this mission, there's a fight at the end.
A walking advertisement. You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
And the other two are the boss fight. I didn't see the first message. For some reason, it's just not come through. Is that what happened? Did we lose?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Two random mech dudes in the ice chasm before the last... Oh!
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation. Suspect.
The ice chasm before the fight. Okay.
Terminate immediately.
Ooh, did he just evade that? Oh, no. No. He didn't.
There will be bonuses for destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out.
It rocks. Alright. Make sure I don't miss anything. We haven't missed any yet? Okay. Oh, just very slightly left of the artillery bridge on a ledge below the bridge deck level. The other one is higher and farther out on the bridge, but they're all on the same bridge, right?
Confirmed. Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more. Let's use the credits while we can.
Let's kill everything there. Once you get there, just Azeroth that shit.
Code 5, unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
The Verity fucked. Oh, you actually stung a little bit. Weird.
unknown AC.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis to the system. Intercept. Collect any corporate data you can find. The system...
Wait. Code 1-5.
It's that AC. Terminate it.
Ah. There's an area below the bridge deck. Oh, I didn't even fall in this on accident before. That's kind of impressive. I fall on fucking everything.
AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Comms record extracted. We do what the notice from the system tells us. For now, focus on mopping up the corporate forces. Make sure to keep an eye out for independent mercenaries too. We have a branch to thank for causing this mess. No doubt they've landed on Rubicon. Oh, it's literally those things? Oh, look at the little laser guys just pile over there and fuck off. Just destroy them anyway. So there's a limit this way. Yep. Okay, 1 minute. Look how fucking big this one was. Dude, you boost forever with this setup. Even this heavy, you boost forever. Up over here. Fun over in the water to be had. Oh. All the combat, once mission is complete, the last two are guaranteed from the boss. Oh.
Where's the Vanguard? Handle it!
That was where the missiles were. Another set of... Oh, well, there's down there. Hold on now, we've got more to kill. A wall of bad guys.
Code 5, target confirmed.
Locked on. Evasive action, Raven. Storage tanks destroyed. This should be a nice catch, Raven. Now, let's deal with the plant.
No, there's more stuff to blow up. You're missing the point. I want total and complete carnage. We killed everything.
That's the refinery plant. 21621.
Code 5, hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 78.
Left. For the toys you just killed.
Raven,
At least they're automated.
something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
Most of them.
Go 2-3, attending scene. Watch point report checked out. Call sign Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621. Actually, PCA SP machines. Highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's elites.
Code 318, the Chief Sergeant is down. Proceeding as planned.
Oh, that's gonna suck. You're gonna die real quick.
Stay focused, 621.
Kinetic energies, direct hits. Night.
Both PCA SP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
We'll have earned plenty of extra pay at least. I think we've done enough to inspire other mercenaries to work for Arquebus.
That shoulder weapon, dude, and those missiles, those scatter missiles are disgusting. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, those are gross. That was a big payoff on that one. Hey, there was the extra. Okay. Thanks, Bags. Big on the support.
One new message.
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you. That is all. We at the Archivist Group expect much from you.
Now, I did pick up a nice nugget, though, too. When Rusty calls us buddy, he's literally like somebody that's in the army telling somebody else that's in the army at, like, the same rank battle. Like, comrade, but not Russian. You know what I mean? Like, he's saying, like, the homeboy, like the guy that I go to war with. So, when it says buddy and it sounds kind of like standoffish, you're, like, degrading, it's as good a translation as they could get to try to wrap that one up. But it's supposed to be like saying, I got your 6, you got my 6 battle, like shit like that. That's how it's supposed to sound. Just doesn't. Okay. Got a bunch of them. What was the next one? Attack the dam. Fucking dude, Grid 86 can. All right, eliminate V7. So eliminate V7 has one. Okay. Do it.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Arquebus. And would like you to lay the groundwork for us. Your objective is to assassinate V7 Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force.
Oh, really? That's all you have to do?
Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives.
Okay.
If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted. We're counting on you to handle this discreetly.
Yes. Looks like there's a catch.
In order to ambush and eliminate the target undetected, we'll need to adopt a different style of fighting.
Oh, Shart?
Main system activating combat.
What did you
mode.
fucking forget? There's a smaller AC by the first
I've
checkpoint.
estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance ETs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up the capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. That camera's tracking you. Ready? Surveillance ET.
Swinburne, sir. We've identified the intruding AC. I saw an independent mercenary. Must be working for the Liberation Front.
Failed. Oh, Okay, we gotta do it the other way then. I didn't get to the fight. Okay, near the first checkpoint. Let's check it out.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now.
Slow.
Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. There's a lot of surveillance MTs. Raven, check to see where they're deployed. A camera's tracking you. Camera looking this way. Camera looking this way.
Capture complete. Sending data to Swinburne.
Mission failed.
Which one did I not kill? Oh. Okay. I think I saw that mech that Bags is talking about in the middle to the right.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now.
Pretty sure I saw headlights.
Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Camera looking this way. The camera's tracking you. Camera looking this way. Camera's tracking you.
Here. Okay, where's this asshole?
Camera looking this way.
Okay, there's the big boy.
No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there. I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target.
All these lawless residents. They never learn, do they? Huh. This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vesper's number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
Go.
What the? Stop that! which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand? You're quick on the uptake, aren't you? Splendid. I'm sure Snail will see you're properly honored for this. You're not like those savages. Keep up the good work.
Swinburne has left the combat zone. Raven, I'll respect your decision, but I should tell you that... Wait, I'm picking up something. Incoming.
Fuck. I knew it.
Death and dishonor, such as the Oathbreaker's due. Pay the Sanzu toll!
Is that a liberation force?
The scoundrel's profits. Coin slipping through cold fingers. Feed Rubicon's soil.
AP at 50%.
Bad. Oh, he's good.
No pulse beyond pulse, your seditious blade strikes true. Savage is the curve. I shall pay my dues. Watch me, good comrade say. Your reward has come.
AP at 50%.
Oh,
No repair kits remaining.
Heed me, Oathbreaker. Treachery
Fuck.
benefits none. Coral take you there.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. That was certainly an adventure.
Oh, okay. Got the point. Let's go. Oh, the Mind Alpha. Nice. I haven't had a new head in a while.
One new message.
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Pager here. I understand you spared V7 and destroyed a Liberation Front AC. The company has allocated you an appropriate reward, as I'm sure you've noticed. I hasten to add that Swinburne's shameful conduct has dishonored the Vespers. He has now been sent for re-education under the orders of V2 Snail. That is all. The Archivist Group expects much from you.
Hey, got the Vespers. Nice. Let's see if that head's any good. No. Just, it's not. Attitude stability with that one's actually better. But that's kind of it. System recovery isn't. So the best we can get is just the overall weight, attitude stability. It's not. It's just not. Not compared to my Firma. Cat nopers. Alright, we still got the extra one. That's okay. Okay, tunnel sabotage. Prevent corporate salvage of new tech. Decision be made here. Destroy the device within the underground tunnel. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed. Tunnel sabotage, do we have that one? Survey says... No, we do not have this one. These are two decisions. Okay. Let's start here.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent us a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We will be conducting a diversionary operation to attract the PCA's attention. You are to report to the Engebret Tunnel in the Central Ice Field. It's a derelict watch point, slated for restoration by the
You
PCA
lose the other
in near
one if you
future.
do sabotage again, so it's better to do the replay mission instead of doing this one, is what you're saying?
Then find and destroy the sensor they're planning to repair. The objective is to distract the PCA and divert forces from their local base. Briefing over. Counting on you, Gun 13.
We could just replay mission and then do the opposite mission. Is what Bags is saying. So we could replay it later. We could do prevent the corporate salvage of new tech. Okay. No, it's okay. Makes sense.
This job came to us from the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says, Raven.
Delneo?
This is Middle Flatwell, Liberation Front Central Icefield Command. We and the Bellius Command are ramping up against the corporations on two fronts. At present, our primary concern is the seizure of PCA hardware by the corporations.
It is too.
The outsiders have the expertise and the resources to reverse engineer PCA technology. They're hungry too. Hungry enough to consume the PCA whole. This leads me to my request. The PCA have stationed LCs and a new model, the HC, at the Hjalmar mine. I want you to obliterate them in order to mitigate the potential for corporate gains. Raven, I await your favorable response.
Voice actor's kind of fucking Chad too, to be honest. Okay, I don't think we've ever done this one before, and there's a decision here, so we can't really go wrong, right? For the most part?
It's exceptionally rare to get a direct request from Liberation Front leadership. Perhaps the situation has changed their attitudes too.
Okay. So we'll just go with it because it's the first time we've actually done the mission.
Activating combat mode.
Hard copy.
Commence mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs and the new HC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in two camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
Do we have an extra somewhere, Bags, I need to know about? Or is this just do the damn mission?
HC detected. It's an enforcement machine specialized for close range.
We're under attack. Cancel the maintenance. Get the HC online now. Did the corporations hire you? They must be confident to come here alone. No matter. You'd be more than a match for some patchwork HC.
Raven, the HC line is reserved for elites that backs cutting-edge technology. Don't let them...
Oh, the HC. Cutting edge.
New model HC destroyed. That just leaves the LCs. Signatures approaching. 2 LCs. Mission accomplished, Raven.
You live up to your name, Raven. You fight like a bird in flight. You may yet fly higher. Beyond Rubicon's scorched skies, to chase the freedom we never knew.
It says there was. It says there's a log there. I think we'll recheck. We'll recheck.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
Raven, I've been thinking about what Middle Flatwell said. To fly beyond Rubicon's scorched skies and chase the freedom we never knew. The others are so used to fighting and shouting slogans that they've given up thinking. But Flatwell, he's exploring the potential for something new.
Interesting.
New message.
All mine? Probably from Flatwell.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. We have added new samples to the integration program. You may now test updates to Mind Alpha and analyze corporate AC technology. We look forward to your continued assistance in All Mind's drive toward perfection.
Yes. All right, let's check that again real quick before we check the sortie. Little replay mission. That was sabotage. Oh no, you're right. Never mind. That's right. So tunnel sabotage. You know where that one's at, Bags? We can just jump in it and do it. Before I jump into the arena? Okay.
I don't think Dafeng appreciates your true value. I'll talk to them.
Because yeah, we haven't gotten the chip for this one yet.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
With the crisscross bridges thing.
Destroy the old sensor at
Look
the
for a
end of
spot
the
to go up and
underground
left.
tunnel. This place may be derelict, but it won't be left undefended. Keep your guard up, 621.
Code 1-5, unaffiliated AC.
Attack flight.
Watch your step. There's a faint coral response coming from the bottom.
Crisscross
It belongs
bridges.
to an underground vein.
Gun 13, come in, Raven. PCA ground forces are headed your way earlier than planned. Make sure they stay busy. You know what to do. Over and out.
You heard him, 621. Destroy the target and get out of there.
Is that it? Was that guy with the blue laser it? I mean, he did have a fucking chip over his head.
That's the target. It's protected by a basic shield. Just hit it from the inside. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Wait.
The coral surge. That shouldn't have been enough to... 621, pull out, now. Don't touch the coral current. Your armor can't take it.
Code 1 flying target AC.
Gun 13 Raven, what's going on? Who's that trip? Report your status.
We can answer that later. Get out now, 621.
Code 31C. What's the system verdict?
Proceed. How exactly? You're almost to ground level. Hurry, Raven. Straight up. The coral's coming.
621, don't fall behind.
2 repair kits remaining.
You made it, somehow.
Get caught on shit too.
Head back and rest, 621.
One misstep, and that coral surge would have swallowed you whole.
That-
Raven, must you always put your life on the line?
Okay, nailed it. I got an A rank for that. Hell yeah. Nebula. No way to see what that fucking is. Plasma rifle. Long ago by Rubicon Research Institute, focus on prioritizing rapid fire performance over explosive power, can be charged to increase output and expand blast radius. That's kind of sick looking. Not much shots though. Big attack power. Okay. That thing's so stupid. Okay, neat. Oh, no. Wait. Nah, let's. If it gets tough, we'll change it. We'll use the current setup, and if it gets bad, we'll put on the VP.
Integration program. Initiating phase 2. Please begin by engaging the revised model, Mind Beta, in virtual combat.
Big weapons.
Commencing analysis.
Shiny. He looks sick.
Main system activating combat mode.
Trying to run from those missiles. I'll give you credit. Bye-bye. The missiles hit him from the back.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
Or cheap. Wasn't sexy by any means, because they definitely swooped around the entire room, but I'll take it. This one's quadruped. Still flyboy. All right. That's gonna be really shitty because of my left shoulder.
Program. Beta 2.
Oh god.
The The next sample is the Corporation AC. This will be integrated into Mind Beta. Commencing analysis.
He kind of looks angry.
Main system activating combat mode.
Like I said, because he's flying, that's going to be a huge disadvantage as soon as my lasers latch onto him. And stay airborne, my guy. Perfect for you.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
Didn't even have to pull out the big boy weapons. Okay. These are early ranks. Tetrapod. Boo. Dumb 4 legs. Dumb.
Integration program.
Ooh.
Phase 2. Final analysis.
Look at that box.
The next sample is the Rubiconian AC. This will be integrated into Mind Beta. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
He looks like big explodey potential here. You're in a lot of trouble. So dead.
Target destroyed. The data will be integrated into Mind Beta. Thank you for your assistance.
Big nice, okay.
Incoming comms.
Thank you for your continued support. We have obtained some very useful data. Knowledge that can only be gleaned from pitting two humanoid weapons against each other. All Mind's evolution is just beginning.
That's only slightly creepy. Okay. Like a lot of it. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Survey of the uninhabited floating city and heavy missile launch support. Eliminate the enforcement squads, attack on the old spaceport, and eliminate honest brute. So that's the ones that are upcoming. It looks like we're good here. Are some of these new? Is that why? Some of these might be new. It's a launch support. Eliminate enforcement squads. Destroy the crafts. Survey the uninhabited floating city. Look for that one again. Survey. Okay, we got this one. We can burn through these.
This is a personal request from a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According
Since it's only 9 o'clock, let's fucking go Sunday.
Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires,
I see the
the place
decisions.
has been abandoned. It's likely hiding secrets about the coral.
You can burn through these 2 missions pretty quick, I think. The 2 that aren't decisions.
My friends already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging. The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled. Follow the beacons left with the survey drone.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, the ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings. This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way.
Okay, we're at outer limits. We gotta head in.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process B.
Those seem to be city defense automatons. They must have stayed watch even after they were abandoned by their masters. I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it. Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
I can't find any data on this. I'm sorry, Raven. You have to rely on your experience. Second fog control device located. Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Intrusion detected. Normalization process B.
spy drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look. Wait! Hostile readings.
Localization on complete. Deploy next. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Two repair kits remaining.
Now we know what happened to the drone. Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out.
Well, that's only forever away. Good stuff.
You know, it's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. The control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven.
There's another outer boundary. Is there anything else here that, like, maybe there's a box or a part or something? Is that why she keeps saying take your time? Got no time for that? Yeah, I've always been confused why she says that. Like, I might be missing something if I rush it. Yeah, there's like no way to know exactly what building, huh? The catch-22. Because it's all fogged over for fucking everything, so like... Needle and proverbial actual haystack. After the first generator? We ain't finding our way back to that shit.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
Six-two, do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
repair team remaining. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Press the advantage, 621. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon. Show them. Looks like you did it. And the ECM fog's cleared too. Now, my friend can get back to surveying.
And we did it without using the assistance that time. Big nice.
No new messages.
Nice.
Raven, the city's defense systems were still in operation after all this time. And stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey. There must be more to Xylem. And to Walter's friend.
Heavy missile launch support. Okay, nothing for that one either. That's the one with Chatty, right? I think that's the one with Chatty.
Long time no see, tourist. I've got a job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away. The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles.
That's what this is. This is the Chatty mission. Just have to engage and be super aggressive.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over. Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosed up on coral to make an appearance.
Main system activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose we won't be there much. Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Yep, Chatty.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept, Raven.
That's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor fools. about those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you. Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
Third wave coming on the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy Box Mex. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more Toy Box Mex. Don't let any through.
Looks like we're ahead of their reinforcements.
Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks. A warship? Looks like the mega dogs have arrived.
Jesus, don't let it burn you.
Batter up, tourist.
Confirmed. The CA warship destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks. Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Great. They really are like fireworks.
Bonus pay. Okay, so these next two are missions with options.
One new message.
Chatty, right?
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
Okay, eliminate the enforcement squads, destroy the special forces craft. Eliminate the special enforcement squads. So we didn't do the craft one? Okay. Bags, are you still there? Is this another one that we replay because we've done it and then just do the other one? Okay. Replay this guy?
Balaam can't let go of their failure to climb the wall. That's fine. We'll make it work for us.
Figure out where the OST chip is on this one, and then we'll do the opposite mission. To stay in line with how we're doing our playthrough.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC.
An independent merc moving to terminate.
SG, and are heavily armed. Be careful, Reed.
I got the number 621. Heavy reckless to rush in.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
Was it really behind me? This one? I actually have hair. The start of the run from the building. Hey, what's up, guys? Time. Unless you've got like a speed up parameter, Ginger. How you been? What's up, Dialex? Handle ring, huh? Oh. Oh, damn, he hurts. Songbirds.
AC candle ring has gone silent.
Looks like you dealt with him. Back to work, 621.
Been chilling. Black Friday shit started at Target, so I'm getting prepped for the absolute shitstorm we're about to happen this week, working 39 hours a week. Going from college student to like working all the time though, like it's an adjustment. But I totally get it. Good feeling. And I do appreciate the stop in, say what up every single time you fucking can. Don't go unnoticed. Ginger need paper. There's the newest hot title. Keep in mind, if you die, you have to fight him again to get the log. Damn it. Hey! Oh, I won't be able to hear shit for a second. Thank you so much, Dialex. I appreciate that. Still moving that forward. Can we beat these guys when I can't hear? Let's find out. One down. Two down. The answer is yes.
We're getting readings from inside the wall.
So again, for those of you guys that are tuning in for the first time and have never seen my face before, I'm DJ Soundstorm, Chicago producer and house DJ. And currently we're working with Stackup to raise money throughout the month of November for their big charitable cause. We love helping veterans and active duty service members, and so does Stackup. They're all now taking on the mental wellness achievement as well, and trying to help other veterans that are maybe struggling a little bit on the headspace side of things, not only helping with the operational stress and just the departing from the community that is the military. But yeah, all the money that we're raising for that is, you can donate directly through Twitch with that. But you can also hit ! charity and be added to that bar that is on that side. The Twitch sounder, the custom sounder for the track that I made, is in the Twitch charitable contributions, and then the other one is your name on the screen with the other people that have helped us get up to $2,069.69. Gee, I wonder who got us right there.
We're entering the structure.
Code 1-5. Target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units. External comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Thank you so much for that, Dialects. Big charity helps. We are now only, what, like, we're under $3,000 away from me having to do some really heinous, stupid shit. The charity's gonna run all the way until the end of the month, like the first weekend of Christmas. Reason being is because my job is matching every dollar up to 10,000, so I have to get the paperwork in before the Call to Arms campaign is over. So like the beginning of December is when we have to call it quits. And if you guys can't donate right now, I have said this before, and I'd love to point it out again. If you guys yourselves can't donate, do me a favor, hit ! charity or grab it when the bot pops up. And if you do social media, spread the word. The more people that Stackup is in front of, the more folks that will take a chance at possibly donating in and helping the cause. This is the only charity we're going to do this year. And possibly next year, maybe we'll do some extra life, because I felt really guilty not doing EL this year. But yeah, this is our only one. So if you guys would be so kind as to spread the love and possibly get that in front of some people that would love to donate to such an awesome cause, I would appreciate it. Oh, you're the best, Di.
Code 5. Solo AC. Code 2-3. Attending C. Cover the warrant officer's HC. That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Ow. Hey, bro. I'm gonna need you to stop punching me in the face.
Stay sharp, 621.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Coincidence proves you're on the stage. Violate the law and you'll pay the price. Only I can reach the system. You've made a big mistake.
Get fucking roasted.
Enemy system silent. HC enforcement craft destroyed.
Nothing left in the vicinity. Looks like you cleaned up. We're done here. Head back to base 621.
Riggedy wrecked, son. See, I've been trying to tell her that, but she won't listen. Tell me what? That you're the best, forehead? Oh, she's the best, forehead. Is that new slang for something? Ginger, help. And before Ginger goes, do not grammar Nazi me, you asshole. Alright, destroy Special Forces craft. fucking despise you, vermin. You're too kind. Oh, the new headphones are nice, and I love everything about them. My ears getting used to the stress they put on the inside of my ears. For being day one of using these in the gym and then for the stream. Oh lord. Alright, destroy the Special Forces craft. There is an extra one here and the decision to make. We can't really go wrong since it's the first time. I assume is how this is going to keep happening.
This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
That just tried to
Let's see
kill
what it
us.
says.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The PCA has deployed the Cataphract, a special forces weapon specialized for ground combat. If we allow the corporations to seize this kind of technology, things will take a dire turn. We want you to deny them the opportunity. Destroy the weapon first. The Cataphract is a moving fortress equipped with almost impenetrable armor. It incorporates a bipedal MT as its core, making it a highly versatile threat. That MT core is also its vulnerability. Focus your fire there, and it can be beaten.
Hey, buddy.
You're our best chance. What do you say?
If you want to see me have to do a DJ set in a maid outfit that all you guys get to vote on and stuff and eat the Pepper X exclamation point charities, the link to that Stackup charity, go tell DJ he can put me in a dress. Downstorm, would you ever make a non-snapback version of your hat like Dad baseball cap? Oh yeah, I've been working on options to get, because I like the snapbacks personally myself, but like since I don't wear hats to places where it's like an accessory, it's more like I need a hat. I've been working with another company to get that done. Oh, I guess I can give you guys a little bit of an update because I haven't talked to some of you guys for fucking ever. So again, we already did that. You guys know we're working with the Stackup charity. We've already raised over 2,000. Well, it's the Twitch chat that you guys are seeing, the number in Twitch chat, plus what's on that bar. We've already raised a shit ton of money. And if you go to the announcements channel in my Discord, you can see all the stuff that it's like there for. Stupid shit like you guys getting to vote on what maid outfit I have to do at least a 2-hour DJ set in. I have to take shots for every $250 that are there, and if we reach, even with the company help from the company that I work for, if we reach that $10,000, I have to eat the Pepper X, which is the new world record holder for Scovilles, but also I have to release a 3-song EP. So like there's a lot that's there, including like me being on fire and in a dress and having to do a DJ set. And yeah, so James Hardy, the company I work for, is matching every dollar. And this is the one charity we're doing this year. So if we do get closer to that 5K mark, that means that James Hardy's going to come in with the rest of it to get us to 10 grand. So it's easy sledding from there. We just have to make it to that point. That's why we're doing it for the entire month of November, because we know that folks are in a way, right? Or it's never a good weekend, or, you know, people are working paycheck to paycheck like normal humans, like me and Mel. So we just wanted to run it for the entire month to give people a chance to jump in and do that. You guys can donate through the exclamation point charity link. My bot will eventually spam it. It's been doing it pretty well and consistently. You guys can also donate through Twitch. So completely up to you. But if DJ's looking for a dump off, wants to put me in a dress, that's it. But nice to see you guys. Just so you know, we are switching sponsorships or partnerships with our energy drink consumer for our gamer fuel. We have a care package from Rogue Energy here. We use that tonight and tasted some of the flavors. We also have a care package coming from G Fuel. I've told both of those guys straight up, you guys send me samples of what you got. I will pick whichever one tastes the best, and we'll move on from there. I'll accept that partnership, and then we'll work on the creator code and the rest of the stuff for that for folks that would like to support me by also picking up a really, really good energy supplement without sugar. We're working with a... Hey, let's go, JD! Appreciate you, brother. The sound that you're hearing is the intro to a song that I'm working on because Twitch wouldn't let me use any other music, so I just fucking made one. appreciate you. That's awesome. Again, guys, it is incredible how much money, because we're not really a really huge community, right? But like, it's cool to see all the folks diving in a little bit and helping out with such an awesome cause, especially since Stackup's not just doing the get veterans and get active service members, that like situational and the community stuff that they need to get some of the upkeep and the separation all done, but they're now taking on the mental health side too, which is trying to lower the amount of veterans that end up calling it quits on their own accord. That happen every single fucking year. So those guys are doing the right thing. This is always going to be a charity that I support and love working with these guys. So yeah, I appreciate you guys a shit ton, because it means a lot to me too. And like I said, the fact that James Hardy's nice enough to match every dollar that we're getting together is kind of huge. It'll probably be one of our biggest charities ever, period, hard stop, which is just fucking awesome. But yeah, all those folks that have those company matches and stuff, you know, holla at your friends. Okay. We've never done this one before. They said it's heavy. Is the special motive for this mission just to blow this dude up, Bags, or is there a second point? Because we're gonna take the boss killer in.
Seems the Liberation Front are hoping their rivals will wear each other down. They must be desperate to avoid confronting a triumphant victor.
Second part is not dying.
Main system activating.
Seriously? That's the OS chip for this? Just don't die?
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA SP machine, Cataphract.
Cataphract, incoming.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Wait. Priority target. You've got some better showing up here. That leak of yours started on. Did you really think I'm gonna let you alone? You've made Rubicon Corporation's playground.
The Cataphract has been destroyed. Mission accomplished. Forget about this Raven character. Borrowed licenses are always trouble.
Huh. What are you and Walter doing here on Rubicon?
It's my boss killer build. Dude, the LS, the fucking, the atmosphere laser thing is the dumbest shit they have in this game. Especially since I have all of the points already put into my laser weapons getting buffed. So it's just, get fucking handled. I have two of them.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of
I have a few, yeah.
You're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4 is as good a pedigree as any other.
Walter putting his foot down. I like it. I like it.
One new message.
Raven, thank you for taking the Cataphract mission. Uncle Flatwell was pleased. He called you a valuable asset. With your help, maybe we can beat the corporations and the PCA. No, we need to stand on our own 2 feet. That's how we'll win.
I might have some OS tuning chips as well. Definitely kinetic weapons. Direct tip modifier's done. Guess fuck it. Sure. Why not? Sure. Just have her. Okay, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. As long as we're like pumping the main shit that I'm gonna use, I'm fine with that. Let me get some water real quick. 1 second. Jesse, did you jump into Modern Warfare 3 yet? And if so, are you liking it? Okay, attack the old spaceport. Does this one... Okay. This one's got 1 bags that I didn't get. Let's find out where this fucker is. Is it pretty awesome?
Hey there,
girl.
Buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan.
This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 planetary closure administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PC elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport.
Okay, we just gotta find the chip for this one.
Solid
We've done this
plan,
mission
but
before.
There's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I finish on my end.
Jesus, are you serious? Okay. Alright, well, let's fucking go on a treasure hunt. Good God.
If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
Okay, then.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berthed warships.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected. Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harlow, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Code 5. Target for termination confirmed.
That's a planetary closure administration
There's the first one. Apparently I've destroyed him before. Apparently my lasers decided fuck that truck. UACs are birthed.
Target for termination approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Up here.
Code 5. Target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving. 4 targets left.
See where this dude is.
Code 5. Intruder detected. Threat level 4. Handle it.
External comms are out. What's going on?
Left of the huge tower. Okay.
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
3 heavy warships to go.
Let's go find out.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining.
target is approaching warship.
I think you're right.
Fire! Keep the target away!
Two warships left.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition.
Looks like you got them all, 621. You there, buddy? Bad news. The PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way.
You could just obliterate
Hold out until I
everything.
reach you.
Confirmed.
There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Supply fridge.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching. Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Company 621, in front of the base.
Heavy warships incoming.
Planetary Closure Administration. Disengage your weapons and surrender now. Resistance will be met with immediate termination. Authorization acquired. Terminate them.
Oof.
Code 1-5. Target for termination sighted. Time to pay the piper.
One of you has a laser weapon. About to be really unhappy.
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers.
Rusty. Enter Steel Haze.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Code 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC V4 bus. Independent mercenary rating. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancies.
Range that, fellows. Just means the corpse can't afford to shoot. Sending report to system. Code 7-8. Threat level E.
One PCA craft left.
Code 7-8E received. System processing.
Right shoulder.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Code 3-1A. System screen.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
And they're still getting ruined. Dude. These lasers are so sick.
I'm picking up something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there. It's underground.
Right shoulder ammunition at.
What? What is that thing? 621, listen. Your attacks won't have any effect.
Evasive maneuvers.
Is that another PCA weapon?
This coral response. There's no pilot. It's an autonomous sea weapon.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
Oh, that's what you did, was just climb up there.
Wait, something's wrong.
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative. To protect the convergence.
Looks like the PCA's helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base.
Okay.
Come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
Big nice. Damn, that's a haul. Two more. Uh-huh. Big nice.
Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence. We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
No, we know why we were brought here.
Two new messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
Sorry to impose on you, Raven, but I've just sent you an urgent request. I wish we could deal with this on our own, but we've got no choice but to count on you. Take a look and see what you think.
Okay. Honest brute. Okay, none of these have decisions. It doesn't look like it. Pardon me, anyway. Honest brute has one. Right? I missed a lot of these here. Dude, what did we miss? Honest Brute's got one too, but what the shit did we miss though? This one and the grid one, I'm so confused. I'm pretty sure we got fucking everything. Yeah. What fuck? All right, let's try Honest Brute. Let's see if we can get this one to show up.
I'll cut to the chase. This is about the ice worm. That Institute relic you had a run-in with. The corpse might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw
Did I
bodies at it.
stunlock from realizing I went to 7-Eleven with my t-shirt inside?
Pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral tech. Takes advantage of the coral's directivity. Ordinary weapons can't touch it. So let's get extraordinary.
Hey, Ginger is help. Let's fucking go, Ginger. Wait, hold up.
But I'll need your help.
Where the shit did that come from? That's definitely not just Ginger.
012, one of the first sectors they built, and it's barely holding up. That's where a little rat who betrayed RAD is hiding out.
Ginger, thank you so much for that, by the way.
Goes by the name of Honest Brute. His AC Milktooth was built by us, so its only flaw is that it's piloted by him. When he ran from RAD, he didn't just take credits in tech. He also took a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the Iceworm's shield.
Hold on, we must check. Let's check and find out. Kill everything on each platform? Seriously, that's it? There's like 5? Oh, so it's a platform clear thing. All right, hold on. I gotta open up my... Not that one. Not that one. No, I know I got beat there. Stop it. I need to bookmark this on your computer. Yeah, right there. Oh, that was Ginger. Okay. Yo, you guys are fucking awesome, man. That's good stuff. That's so much fucking support. That's amazing. Well, the official next mark is the maid cosplay, and Discord decides the outfit at $3,000. And we're dangerously close to that. Danger, Soundstorm. Danger! Okay. So kill everything on all the platforms.
You ready for this, tourist? No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
Alright, let's find all the bad guys.
All right, tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute. We're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh, heavens. You're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new beginnings. By all means, be my guest.
See what I mean, tourist? We need to go deep down.
Yeah, don't rush me, Carla. We gotta find out where this shit is. Ow. Apparently, if any of the logs side to Sudoku over the edge, it doesn't count for the log. Oh.
That damn freak's using my toys like they were his.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from afar, just for me. What joy. Be still my beating heart. AP at 50%. I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun. Slow. quick slow. I know, Milktooth. I can't wait either.
He seems rather strange.
We'll check everything over here just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Like the box that apparently I already got. Okay, well that's good.
Shy. Smash them up. It'll help me with my R&D.
Okay.
Here's your way in. Brew can't be far.
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
I've done my best to welcome you. I do hope you'll enjoy your stay, friend.
Bad cook.
feeling.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last. Fruit! Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Tourist.
Okay. Don't worry, I can handle the ACs.
Build that AC MRA, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
How Milktooth weeps. How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so. I weep too. My friend, this is a gift. Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good. All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
Blasted. Did we get the log? Got double trouble. Got bad cook. Yes. Okay, got one. Yo, let's go heroic. Tier 2 sub. What a monster. I have no idea why there's
DJ
two
Sound
of
One
those.
Some Guy DJ Sound One Some Guy DJ Sound One Some Guy.
The chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
Aw, Chatty trying to be human. 43 months, a long ass fucking time, my dude. Hope you're feeling better, by the way. Oh, I bet Ginger just noticed the density of hair because I don't have my over-the-head headphones on. That just dawned on me. I probably actually look different to everybody if I don't have my fucking, like, headset on and over because I've got the in-ears in. Okay. That makes sense. Let's take a look at the new weapons. Bad cook. Flamethrower? Oh, it's a flamethrower. Okay. I didn't think about that either, but now that like they're like, oh god, he's bald, it's like, wait, no I'm not. I have more hair than I usually do on like a fresh cut. This is like 2 weeks than I thought about it. I don't have the up and over the head. Yo, not. Get with Neo about that fucking posting stuff that he's doing too. Also, I didn't post a picture to everybody for this, but these have specific EQ settings. So when I'm listening to tracks, if I hear that somebody's got a problem somewhere, I can adjust the EQ specifically to where I want to see if I can find the problem. Take the bass out, take the highs out, just listen for fucking mids. These were what I needed. Now I just gotta have my ears get used to them because in-ears normally do a fucking beat down to the inside of my ear. Like, for a little while anyway. Until I get used to them. Okay, so that's a flamethrower. That's gonna give anomaly damage. What was the other one? Chainsaw. That's the other one. Double trouble. Yeah, that's a nasty melee weapon. That is... Oh, that is gross. Yeah, he said something. I need to get my ass in gear and just build album covers to move tracks to Spotify from SoundCloud. I'm so damn lazy about it. That thing that Neo's using though, I was gonna message you and tag you when he posted that. You and Steve-O need to get on that shit. So does Storks, because that lets you auto post to like 21 major distributors, including Apple Music and a bunch of other shit. So like, if you guys have a one button stop, and like all of us working this damn much, but you got a chance to just upload to all and have all the same tags and stuff that it's supposed to, including YouTube music and everything else in between, like that's big. Because that takes a lot of the groundwork out of it, which is fucking huge. Yeah, I don't know exactly which one. Maybe he's using DistroKid. I'm not 100%, but like, I was serious about that in general, chat. I don't know if you guys have been keeping up with chat and Discord. Like, don't wait for a fucking label to say yes to a post, right? Just push it out in front of them, build your fucking basis, build your groups, and then attack every possible pot. That's the way to fucking do it, man. Even if it's just like, instead of going into the lab, focus on that for one day, just get all those covers slapped and get that shit released in an official capacity. It goes a long fucking way, man. Alright, Honest Brute. You get that one? We've got Honest Brute. Okay. Inside of FL? That's kind of hot. That's kind of big. Just saying, that's kind of big. Everybody online's been saying that new FL update was fucking ass. Okay, the next ones, we've got these. Defend the Dam Complex. Let's check it. Oh, this is new. Pretty awesome. There's a new Juno stock plugin that I'm in love with. Oh, nice. I just got FL re-put back on this today. Same with, exact same with my mixed in key stuff and platinum notes and a few other things. So like, I'm moving. This is the short weekend because I have to go back in Thursday or Tuesday and work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. What's that spell? Fuck my Thanksgiving. Entirely. But there's 4 days off afterwards. So I'm really gonna dig into it, especially since if we get closer to that 5K mark on our side, that boy's gotta release a 3-song EP. But I'd like to get some new creation stuff in there for you guys too, because it's not fair that it's just been all of yours. I got a 4-day weekend. Mel's got some time off too, which is awesome. I would rather be the one at work. The nice thing is work let us, we get to have time and a half from go. Like, it's straight up fucking extra overtime hours on Thursday and Friday, and they also gave us 8 hours of straight pay for both of those fucking days. So when they were like, you want to come in Tuesday for somebody, I was like, oh, sure. That means I'm literally almost at triple time for 2 of those days. Outside of 8 hours, because it's 4 each day. But like, sure. Fuck it, I'll eat on the weekend. Level up on some techniques, nice. This must be new. Okay.
We've received a request from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like you to take on. The objective is to defend the Gallia Dam complex in the Bellius region. Arquebus has been stepping up pressure on the Rubiconians while fighting the PCA. They must be laying the groundwork to take effective control over the entire planet. They've dispatched 2 high-ranking independent mercenaries to raid the dam. You'll need to be ready to take on both ACs at once.
King?
Astra Crown and Umbrox. As you know, we have few cards to play. I hope we can count on you.
This is a new mission. We haven't done this one before. Alrighty, my dude. Going to call it quits for the night? Good luck there, Raven. Fuck yeah, dude. I hope some of the rest of you guys pick this game up. I think you guys are gonna have a fucking blast with it. Thank you so much for the alert. Not you have a wonderful fucking night, man. See you tomorrow, probably, while you're at work.
Against 2 of the arena's top performers. Make sure you're ready for this, Raven.
Get into the beef of some of the other quests that we haven't even gotten a chance to do yet, which is awesome. So again, different playthrough, second time through.
Main system.
Attaboy FromSoft. Massive fucking attaboy. It's not the same shit.
Let's get started, Raven. Astra Crown's pilot, Callsign King, has an 89.6% mission success rate. His reputation for finesse is such that he's advertised as the ideal mercenary. Umbrox is piloted by Chartreuse, an aggressive bulldozer with unrivaled firepower. Those who've seen her at work call her an unstoppable force. Intercept the 2 targets.
At the same damn time?
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since... You're strong. Worthy of your name.
King, pull your head out of your ass and withdraw.
Oh, you're next. Were you supposed to be tough in that little spacecraft you got there?
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, no AC.
Oh, you're done.
AC Umbrox destroyed. Wait, I'm picking up another AC.
Good, bring him on too.
Do you read me, Raven? Your imposter must be an impressive pilot to take on the 2 of them at once.
Whoa.
Let's see how far they can fly.
Another Raven operator. Yo. Let's go.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice. Our friends have been defeated. Be careful, Raven.
That pilot must be the original owner of your license. I don't think this is coincidence.
We're already broken.
Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Stay focused, Raven.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
Night. The game is supposed to be the wild killer who's already killed himself.
All right. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a Raven's wings.
All enemy ACs destroyed. Mission accomplished.
People should have learned a long time ago, Heroic. World of Warcraft won't die as long as they're still smart enough to borrow ideas from other successful MMOs. The biggest problem, the other MMOs in the market right now are no fucking where even close to World of Warcraft. Just, they fall so short it's not even cool. Like, it's just unbelievable. Every other MMO that's semi-popular has a 16th or a fucking 26th of the numbers of people that still religiously play WoW and watch the world first race and are a part of it. So anybody named WoW Killer, that got stomped out a long fucking time ago. Now it's just people hoping they can be around as long as World of Warcraft. That's bottom line. After that, nothing follows. Like, yeah. Yes, we got a big chunk from that. Let's go. Hey, a new FCS, fucking sick. Okay.
No new messages.
I've looked into Branch, the independent mercenaries who attacked you. It appears they don't have a fixed membership. Instead, they maintain independence and anonymity with a revolving door of select mercenaries. Now, it seems they've left it to you to champion the free will they stood for. Sooner or later, you'll have to make a choice no one can make for you. When that time comes, I hope I can support you. Raven.
Say it again. Let's check out that SCS part. Why is it saying we have new stuff we could buy? Is it a weapon? No. Oh. That's the hook. Did we pick up something new besides the FCS? To buy anyway? I don't think there's anything else, no. Same legs. Same booster. That one's not as good, so it doesn't even fucking matter. We have all the FCS. Oh, so there really isn't anything new. Okay. Let's check out that FCS. Ooh, hey, that's kind of huge. Even. FCS for piloted ACs developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute, adapted for coral data conductors, while still faithful to the core theory. Excellent processing capabilities that virtually extend the pilot's senses. That one's kind of huge. The weight's big and the EM load is kind of big, but the fact that we're getting that much long range, getting the extra close range, and not losing as much medium is kind of big. I want to roll with that one. That seems kind of huge. Especially to maximize our overall, like, offensive capabilities. Okay. Historic data recovery. There's nothing on this one.
Raven, I have a personal request to ask you. It's about the Engabret Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge. I want to go there and survey the area. Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned. It's an old structure, dating far back into the colonization of Rubicon. There must be items of interest from throughout the planet's history there. As I'm sure you're aware, I have no resources with which to pay you. But I can propose an alternative. If you find any wrecks left by the PCA, you should try accessing them. Both the corporations and the Rubiconians are gathering data on PCA technology. Whatever you collect, I can exchange for credits and transfer the funds to you.
This one doesn't have any of the...
Liberties, Walter thinks seems you've gone
The
on a
chips?
geological survey. Thank you for doing this for me, Raven.
Main system activating combat mode.
So we hit the
Let's
objectives.
get started, Raven. I've already located several wrecks that we should be able to recover data from. I'll send the marker data. Coral is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment. The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find. That's an old bus I see. The Rubiconians used to pilot these. This seems to be a recording of Dolmayan, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal. PCA craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later. An older generation of AC. According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis. This seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck. This data seems valuable too. I'm so glad this is turning into a profitable mission. Let's keep looking, Raven. Another old research institute I see. This is about the first augmented humans. The same coral technology that created you. But without it, we never would have made contact. I'm not picking up any more data stores. If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of Coral, then it was all worth it.
Yeah, because she's trying to subtly lean us towards taking the side of the Coral, because she's not a good guy either. It's like, again, it's like Fallout, right? No one's ever actually the good guy. And that's the part that's like, eh.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway? I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balaam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us. Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too. Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours. Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
You goddamn right.
One new message.
Is that the All Mine this time? Or is it Walter?
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
The next one is destroy the ice worm. I don't think this has anything. We'll look just to be sure. Nope. This in the first part of the underground depths. The only one that we missed is the underground exploration depth 3. That's the only one. So these next couple are just burn them up.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balaam and Arquebus. The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. State-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the overed rail cannon. If we divert the spaceport's standby power to the ORC, it should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting.
I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher.
I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13, you get all that? Good! Time for another field trip!
Time for another field trip. Gotta bring the stun needle launcher this time. Up. Oh, fuck. I know we have an Ian shortfall, I'm aware. Doubles? No. Isn't gonna be the vert. I guess the slow boys are fine. Yeah, we'll make it work. Make it work. Alright, let's pop off.
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621.
And if you don't bring the stun needle, Michigan yells at you for the whole mission.
621. You ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
Let's go. This mission's so badass.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be. We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gut 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
You need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Oh, no you don't. I ain't going down first.
I mean, you fucking might.
That ringing's getting worse. Gun 5, return fire!
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit. That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
V4, load the next shell.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Don't do this to me, Headbringer.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621.
We've underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised. Strong.
Core. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
Oh God.
This operation will fail without you.
One repair kit remaining.
Oh God.
Flight shoulder.
Primary shield down.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Replicating enemy input. All or nothing.
Target's coral shield has been wiped out.
You now, buddy.
Coral response is getting stronger. Hurry!
Now go! Is it over? Get clear, it's gonna blow!
You shitting me? The freelancer really did it.
Such a sick fight.
The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Coral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The Coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave. Born from the Coral Tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
That's the part, that's the thing though, like the people that were left on Rubicon are all what happened with all the experimentation and the people who put an end to the experimentation. So they've like become a digital virus that's trying to coexist and take over host bodies so they can live on. And like it takes away the free will of the other people, including the augmented humans that drive some of them nuts, like Iguazu. So yeah, they're not the good guys. They just sound like the ones that need the most help.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken, the scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
One's All Mind, I think.
Doing okay, 621. I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the ice worm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Raven, there's something you need to know. That friend Walter mentioned. The comms database has no record of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding the coral, Raven. He's after something more, and he's using you to do it. Here on Rubicon.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. We have added new samples to the integration program. You may now test updates to Mind Beta and verify reproductions of special ACs. We look forward to your continued assistance in All Mind's drive toward perfection.
Pick nights. Parts are now available. What is available now? What new thing have we got? Stun gun. Fires electrified probes. Affects the buildup to which craft. Frequently used to immobilize and seize hardware from enemy rivals. Okay, that's nasty. Double-bladed weapon is equipped with rotation systems to carve through targets. Charged to increase rotations hands aggressively while slashing through fire. That's gross, dude. It's like a freaking... Oh, it's like a Sith, like Darth Maul's weapon. There's the laser lance. We already had the laser lance, though. Stun gun on that side. The nebula we can actually buy now. That fucking glorious monster. Oh my god. Why on earth would they give us the opportunity for that? Triple barrel laser rifle designed by Archibus ADD simultaneously fires from all barrels, providing overwhelming offensive potential at the cost of a hefty EN burden. Charged to amplify the firepower. That's gross. Oh, that thing is gross. Holy Christ. Okay. There's the cluster. Bullet Orbit Huxley. Kinetic ammo orbits developed by Balam. These orbits follow the user's AC and automatically fire at the enemy craft they detect. The control components of the orbits incorporate the technology of Archibus abilities. Okay, so this one's more kinetic, so we can overwhelm the kinetic with that. Bullet orbit. I like the sound of that. That's the laser drones. Get a second one of those because they're badass. Okay. Any new hardware? Main dish. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Ooh. That's way different. Okay, I see what they're getting at with it though. It just isn't as good. Okay. Alright, back shoulder. Everything was in a wrong state because... Okay, so there's the bullet orbit. We're definitely trying that. There's the laser turret. So now we have kinetic and laser in a big way. On every fucking possible side. That's gonna be gross. All right, let's try that build out against an actual AC. See how this works. Let's see how disgusting the orbits are now that we can do an insane amount of kinetic damage plus the laser push.
Please begin by engaging the revised model, Mind Gamma, in virtual combat. Commencing analysis.
These things are looking cooler and cooler every step up.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get it. Holy.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
So we let that little fucking drone out. He just does additional kinetic firepower. Oh. But I kept shutting it off. You leave it on for the entire duration after you get close to your target.
Integration program, Gamma 2.
What the hell are those? Get
The
this
next
mech
sample
sick.
is the Institute AC. This will be integrated into Mind Gamma. Commencing analysis.
That thing kind of looks mean.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh no, the laser's got you.
Target destroyed. Including analysis. Well done.
Laser's still got him. I keep turning off the right shoulder. I need to stop doing that so I can actually see what the overall damage is going to be. We need to see how powerful it is when it's left out.
Program, Phase 3. This will be the final round of analysis.
Oh god.
The last sample is the AC Nightfall. This will be integrated into Mind Gamma. Commencing analysis.
Okay, that's a big missile launcher too.
Main system activating combat mode.
Very close quarters. Go. It's already AC load limit. That thing does a lot of damage when it stays out, and I don't put it away on accident by hitting the right bumper.
Target destroyed. This concludes all rounds of analysis. We will assimilate the results into Mind Gamma.
Oh, Shade Eye. Okay. We just got all the Nightfall stuff.
Incoming comms.
All mine.
Thank you for your continued support. Our analysis thus far has revealed some mission-critical items for research. This concludes the integration program's role. The day will come when All Mind's evolution truly takes form.
That's only kind of disturbing. Alright, let's take a look at if that headpiece is any good. It's better weight-wise. Jesus, we're losing a lot, though. Like, the EM load's better off. It looks sick. What about the core? We just picked up that new core, too. Where's the Nightfall? Hello? They weren't legs. Okay. When, like, everything else in here is a shortfall. Pretty much everything else that we can mess with outside of the current model, besides that guy, which is just big and lumbering, does make the boost speed better, but we're losing the generator output too, which has been kind of huge, to be honest. Okay. Oh, these are restricted, so these are the next ones. Okay. OS tuning. What other system unlocks can we get that I'm actually going to use? Well, bags said we eventually get all of them. Even though I'm not going to use all of them. I guess weapon bay, weight control, manual aiming, quick turns, assault armor, pulse protection, pulse armor. Obtained all core expansions. Big nice. Performed all OS upgrades. Bigger nice. And we're into the underground depths. We are going to call it tonight because I do plan on getting started earlier tomorrow. The charity's going to keep moving on. We're going to try to get through the second playthrough and see what else we can unlock within the game. Try to get the rest of the extras that we can. And yeah, I think we should be pushing into being done with our second playthrough tomorrow. And then we can see what is left after that because of the decisions that we made, see how the ending changes. But at the minimum, we have to do at least 3. So that's the plan, is to try to get that wiped up, get the second one done, possibly start into the third, depending on what we run into. But yeah, again, so far, FromSoft does not literally miss a beat with how good these games are. And the only thing I wish for this is that some of the bosses have gotten a little harder. Some of the missions have gotten a little bit harder. Like, I wish there was a little bit more of a curve up, so it felt like we were still having to formulate plans to get through it. But again, seeing the other side of the missions has been great, and hopefully it unlocks some really good story for us. Well, that is going to do it for me tonight, guys. We're going to take a look real quick. Like and see in a multiple string of weird raids on 3 different platforms who is doing what. Line right this second. Who we got here? Oh, wow, is after that. Yeah, let's just raid Stackup. We're raising money for those guys. Send it at them. Those guys are doing some stuff. My assumption is from the actual gaming house, and they're handing that stuff off. So we're gonna send it over to them. Got it. But that's gonna do it for tonight, guys. Stay in the mix. We're gonna send everybody on Twitch over to the same folks that are raising money for us, playing some Alan Wake 2. You guys have an awesome night. Please at least stop over and say hello to the guys that are helping raise money. You guys back tomorrow for some more Armored Core Fires of Rubicon, and hopefully getting that second playthrough all wrapped up. You guys have a good one, and stay in the mix.